Good day, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Whew. Wow, a lot of you coming in here. I love it. I was off getting water and just sat back down. Also trying to help my wife. Trying to install the I don't know if it's necessarily the newest version of Final Fantasy XIV, but one of the expansions, and she ran out of disk space. I was trying to hurry up there and help her, and my assumptions of things that we could delete could not be deleted. Yeah. If you're watching, I apologize. I apologize. Tried to help. Anyway, welcome everyone. Glad you're here. Welcome. We're also going to swap this. Let me just whoop, there we go. It's Mini Moon Man again. Welcome. Glad you're here. All right, let's see here. Autumn over on YouTube, as well as JK and Jesse. Howdy. How's everyone doing over there? I have to use a VPN to update Final Fantasy XIV for some reason, or it fails. That's not good. It's kind of bizarre. Huh. Who knows? It's very bizarre, but at least you found a workaround. But let's see over on Twitch. Ooh. All right, we got to stretch.
Frog just redeemed 3 EH.
Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. I'm going to catch up on chats. And we're going to do some good stretching. Let's see. We got Autumn, of course, over here on Twitch. Welcome. Glad you're here. Cool Man Chill. Welcome. Jonas Frog. Hello. And we got a stretch coming up for you. Let's see. Hey, Cool Man. Hey, Jonas. 96. I don't know what 96 means, but it sounds like you're doing great. Doing awesome. How about yourself? Let's see. Nice. I'm doing pretty all right. Evening, Loki. Glad you're here. Welcome. Loki. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Ooh.
He'll get as rowdy as I want. Autumn_falls_today.
I feel like I'm going to get to that part of the conversation soon. And I'm excited. To see what's going on. Why you're being so rowdy. Let's see. Lovely sup nerds. What's up? Welcome, Axel. Glad you're here. Let's see, how's it hanging, Axel? I've been drinking with friends. It's great. Sounds like a good time. Fairwinkling with the twerking ducks. Welcome. Glad you're here. Frog Boy. As one does. What are you having? Moon Man. Welcome. Obligatory Big Moon Man. No chat. Oh, no. Wait, what happened? Wait. Oh, that's right. I turned it off on here. I have it on my start scene, and I forgot to turn it back on here. That's 100% me. You got Big Moon Man, you got Double Moon Man, but no chats. Good times. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wine gets me drunk faster than any other alcohol. The reason is scientific. Wine doesn't get you drunk from your liver. Instead, it gets you drunk from the stomach. Huh. I may have to try to drink more wine. I've only had wine a couple times. I've only had one wine that I actually enjoyed. The other ones I was like, eh. But I never got drunk from it. Probably just didn't drink enough. Let's see, 31. Got some wine myself. All right. Now we're caught up to the Jonas stretch. Everybody ready? Here we go. Let's do some stretching. And the other way. Oh, man. And backwards.
You gotta find the right wine. Otherwise it tastes like shit.
Yeah, I would say I've heard that, but I've experienced that. Yeah, it literally just like tasted like rotten juice, and I'm like, I don't like this. But then we did find another kind of wine that we really did enjoy. It was really good. It's just expensive stuff. So luckily the first time we tried it, it was a gift, and so I was like, this is really good. So at least I know now if I want wine, I just have to, pull out the big bucks. And then it's better. Cool Man Chill says 10 now. Okay, all right, cool man. What are we counting down to? I'm kind of getting nervous now. 96, 31, 10. What's going on? You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous with the countdown. Put the latest stuff in the Discord. Whoop.
Coolman Chill 69 says 3.141592653589793
It's all making sense now. That is all making sense.
3832795028841997.
It's beautiful.
693993520582097497494.
Alright, that makes more sense. I'm just gonna start talking over our intelligent pie reciting voice, because this is gonna go on for a while. Loki says, put the latest stuff in Discord. Ooh, go take a look. Actually, I may have to. Oh, Oh my gosh, did it make it all the way through? Or did it cut off halfway? I feel like sometimes it just cuts off halfway. Let's come in here. Let's get this one pulled up. What do we got here? What do we got here? Create a corner. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Absolutely loved it, Axel. I need to leave a comment. I need to do better at leaving comments, Axel, and I am so sorry. I will watch it, and I'll usually watch it like another time or two, and then I completely forget to leave a comment. I need to do better at that. I need to do better at that. Let's see. Created the daemon eggs and device in voxel form. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. Dazu says, work in progress. Ooh. I love it. That is fantastic ambiance. Love the lighting. Love the fog. Love the tile set, as always. Absolutely love that tile set. Fantastic. Yeah, this is awesome. I love it. Beautiful stuff. Well, I'm excited to see how it moves along, how it develops, so keep us updated. Keep us updated on that one. Oh, that's the one I want. Not Galv's RPG Maker scripts and plugins. Although, I will say, if you have never, if you use RPG Maker and you've never used any of Galv's plugins, highly recommended. Highly recommended. Galv, absolutely fantastic stuff. Let's see here. How's the pace, Jesse? Never enough drinks. You gotta find the right wine, otherwise it tastes like shit. Yes, that's true. Let's see. I've gotten some birthday cake Bailey's from my birthday in a few days. Wait, what? Jonas, is your birthday in a few days? Well, we're gonna say happy early birthday. When you say in a few days, how many of a few days are we talking here? Speaking of, I could go for pie. Pie does sound really good. -3. All right, cool, man, chill. Time to chill. You and your pie. Such a good song. Beautiful song. Let's see, looks amazing. Sadly, I'm getting very disheartened. Only a 32-second average watch time. Yeah, it's, I mean, again, it's gonna go up and down. It's gonna go up and down. But on the times that it does go up, absolutely fantastic stuff. Kind of crazy how that is. You can go from a video where you're just like, oh, like, it's either horrible average watch time, horrible views, not much engagement. You're just like, ah, this sucks. And you can upload a video that gets like 3 times the amount of views, and like people are watching almost all the way through, and you're just like, and just like removes all of that weight from the previous, like, not failure, but like the previous hardships of the last song, and it just like makes it all better. I don't know what it is. It's very weird, but as long as you can work through the lows to reach the highs, I don't know what it is, but it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no, Axel, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Makes me feel my music is just not good. No, Axel, do not ever feel like that. Just because someone is not listening to your music does not mean it's not good music. It just means people haven't found the music yet, or the right audience hasn't found it yet. But it's gonna happen, I promise. I mean, it's happened before in the past already. It's just the YouTube algorithm doing its thing, sometimes being a butt, but eventually it'll pick it all back up again. I promise. Also, I post the video from Inbound Shovel with the timestamp for Plunge into the Dungeon. Oh, that's true. I luckily got to see that live. I had the stream up on my phone, and I was like kind of paying attention a little bit, like, because I had my my sister and her new fiance over for the weekend. I like took their engagement shots, and yeah, and so I was like watching. I was like trying to comment every now and then, because I was like, if he happens to see me and maybe decides to play, I was like, that'd be awesome. And yeah, then we sat down to play New Phone Who Dis, and I looked down at my phone and I see he's playing it, and I'm like, oh! So we immediately stopped the game and watched him play it for like the 20 minutes that he played it. Yeah, it was a good time. But definitely going to need to implement all the updates that I'm considering, which is, you know, the floors to, like, you know, in the different game modes, the time trials and all that fun stuff. So it will get updated eventually, but for now, yeah, it was pretty exciting. I was very happy to see him play it on stream. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, it seemed like people enjoyed it. Hopefully. The 31st. Ooh, all right, so that's coming up in like, what, 4 days? Yeah, it's on Thursday. Well, then, Jonas, we're gonna have to celebrate on Tuesday then, because, unfortunately, I I am going to have to, unfortunately, miss another Thursday. The reason being, my brothers and I were all going camping on Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So I will not be here on Thursday. Unfortunately, there will be no stream, but we are going to give a little bit of a happy early birthday today and on Tuesday to Jonas. So Jonas, happy early birthday. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic birthday on Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna chat about you again on Tuesday. Yeah. Fantastic stuff. Let's see. Axel says, will none of my songs get any real watch time? I mean, it is difficult to get watch time on music, especially like singular songs. Because like, think about it. Like, it's a song. Like, most people probably aren't going to watch it, like, listen to it multiple times, one after another. So it is going to take time, one. Two, I would say probably one of the best things you could do is putting your songs in playlists. I can't remember if you have or not, but making them like publicly available playlists and then listing those on your YouTube channel. So that way people can just click on a playlist and it'll just start going along and they'll just like keep playing song after song after song. I don't know. Maybe some things that could potentially help. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. New fiance makes it sound like there was an old fiance. Well, no, there was no old fiance. Her recent fiance, I should say. Her recent fiance, not new fiance. That is a much better way to say that. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, don't get it confused. Definitely not a new fiance, just a recent fiance. So, also random fun fact: I'm voice acting for 2 different characters and 2 different small things. Ooh, cool, man, chill. That is awesome. Are these things you'll be able to discuss eventually, or will we have to just one day learn and be like, oh, I know that guy? We'll see. It's all good, sir. No need to. That sounds absolutely awesome. Yeah, I am very excited for the camping trip. It will be a little bit sad to miss another stream because I literally just had to miss last Thursday as well. But excuse me. There it is. There's the second one. Woo, took a little bit of time. But yeah, the rest of my family, just really quick backstory and lore about Moon Man, and then we're gonna jump into game dev. I swear we don't just do chatting on here. But yeah, so the rest of my family is still very religious, and the church that I grew up in is the LDS church, the Mormon church. And so it's basically like not required, but like highly encouraged that for every guy in the church, once you reach the age of 18, to like go serve a mission for the church and like try and convert people. So anyway, so my youngest brother is leaving on his 2-year mission to go serve for their church, and yeah, so he's gonna be gone for 2 years, and so we're like, well, let's go camping and have a good bonding experience before you head out. So that's what we're doing. But it's pretty exciting stuff. He's actually he's gonna be going to Germany for 2 years, so should be a fun experience for him. Hopefully. But yeah, it's if there's one thing that I'm kind of jealous of, it's that he gets to go to Germany. I'm like, it would have been kind of cool because like I also did serve a mission for the church, and yeah, I got to go to Texas, which was fun. I absolutely loved Texas. Don't get me wrong, loved it. Fantastic place. Absolutely loved Dallas. I would say Allen or McKinney. Absolutely fantastic places around there. But yeah, I'm like, going to Germany, that's kind of fun, kind of exciting. So anyways, that is why I will be missing the Thursday stream, but we're going to try and get as much done tonight and on Tuesday, and then we're going to hit the ground running again on the next Sunday. So we're going to make it worth it. Also, really quick update for the Steam page. It's coming along. I haven't actually started designing it yet. Don't worry, we're going to do that on the stream. But I have submitted all of my tax work, all of the forms, all of my everything. They have everything on me. They've got my driver's license, my social security, my banking info. So I really hope that nothing gets leaked, because that would be awkward and sad. Anyway, yeah. So hopefully, if not this week, then maybe next. I'm just waiting for them to like approve all of my stuff. So I'm assuming they probably don't do that over the weekends. So yeah, so it'll probably be, they'll approve it sometime this week, and then hopefully next week we can start building out the Steam page, get Tower of Vercilias up and on there, and yeah, should be a good time. Hopefully. Axel says, I have all of my music in playlists. I have all of my albums in playlists, plus all my music is its own playlist with chill music in a playlist without the not chill songs. Okay, all right. So you do have the playlists already. Yeah, I would say that at this point, like, the number one thing that I could recommend, because I know that it's worked fantastic for me, and so like I can only imagine that it would also work well, and it's worked for other people too, so I can only imagine that it would probably work as well for you, Axel, is YouTube Shorts. Just getting like a 10-15 second clip of a song, and then just linking that to a playlist or a song or another short or something like that, just to like start getting into that feed. Yeah, YouTube Shorts it kind of goes crazy, so I would highly recommend. And you don't need to do anything fancy or crazy, just flipping a little bit of a song and throwing it up there. Hopefully would do some good stuff. I can talk about it, but they're really small things, so you definitely won't know it. Well, that's fair. Well, if you'd like to share, we would absolutely love to. Well, I would love to hear it, but Deutschland, exactly. Still I haven't. Still I want to know exactly. Yeah, me too. As a resident of Texas, what part of Texas did you visit? Was it southern Texas or not Texas? So it was East Texas. So Dallas, all the way over to the eastern border with Arkansas, and it was great. I did like it a lot. It was fun to be over there. Really great people. Absolutely loved it. Went back and visited back in like 2015, and but. Very hot, very humid. I'm like, I don't know if I'd live there, but maybe. We've kind of talked about it. We might actually potentially look into moving to Texas, but it is very hot. It is very hot there. Oh, Moon Man. If it's a pixel game, but I'm wait. Oh, Moon Man. I know it's a pixel game, but I'm hopefully getting a new computer this week and will be working on more digital art, so I can try my hand at making some art. For the page if you want. Ooh, that could be a good time. Yeah. I'm trying to decide like the vibe I'm going to go for on the Steam page. I don't know if we're going to go like just straight screenshots or like, what we're going to try and do. I do know that I will need more than just the screenshots though, because I will also need like a trailer. I'll need the screenshots of the game. Then I'll also need things like down below. So yeah, could be a good time. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Well, once you get to that point, if you're feeling up to it and you'd like to give it a hand, we could definitely talk about what might need to be on the page. So, let's see. Cool Man Chill. Okay, the first one is for a Roblox game called Teapot Massacre. Currently, my voice lines are not in it, but hopefully soon. A second is a small gacha indie show or something. It is still in development, so there's no episodes yet, and both of them have Discord servers. Well, that is awesome. Hey, you got to start somewhere, and that is fantastic. Well, absolutely awesome. Well, keep us appraised about what's going on there and when they actually go live. So yeah, it'd be a lot of fun to hear and see. Mostly hear, but also see. Loki says, also got a working quest system vid in the Discord. Same creator corner stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh man, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. Do a little bit of this. We're gonna do a little bit of second monitor. That up with there. It would appear that my memory... Oh. You're going through real fast. That is awesome, though. Love it. Hey, there we go. Scan UPC to capture your first Vidjamon. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Fantastic work, Loki. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Love it. Let's see. What have I missed over on YouTube? Let's see. Oh, man. Doing good. I'm hoping for some good news Monday or Tuesday. I think the interview Friday went well. That is absolutely fantastic. Well, I would love to hear whatever news you've got. Yeah, that is fantastic. I'd have another interview for a different option 2 next week, so still feeling hopeful. Got my fingers crossed for you, Jesse. Got my fingers crossed. Let's see. Jimmy says, looks like Visual Stella lighting effects. It does. Yeah, the Visual Stella. Or there's also a new one that I actually just discovered. What was it called? I literally just started using it this weekend on another project, a secret project, super secret project that everyone will hear about and know about. One of these days. Let's see here. JavaScript plugins. Let's see, which one was it? Increase size. Shora lighting. I don't know if anyone who uses RPG Maker MZ has looked at Shora lighting, but it's actually it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I just looked for anything, any lighting plugin, and I found that one, and I was like, this is really nice. I like it. Excuse me. Let's see. Rebel Wax over on Twitch says, WSG. You're gonna have to forgive me. I don't know what that means, but welcome. Glad you're here. What's the game about? That is a great question. Well, so we got the stream elements in here telling you, but WSG means, oh, it means what's good. I guess I probably could have guessed that from context. You'll have to forgive me. I'm getting old. I'm an old man. So I apologize. Anyway, well, what's good? Welcome. Glad you're here. So we got the stream elements bot right there, going over what the game is about. But it's a old school dungeon crawling roguelike RPG. And yeah, we're currently about to start on making the perk system. So each time you enter a new floor, you'll get to choose 1 out of 3 perks / buff / debuffs. And yeah, we're gonna start working on that system tonight. I know that on last stream I was kind of trying to get it working, get the design, and I just could not get it quite right. So we stepped away from it, but I think I was able to find enough stuff that I'm like, you know what? I think this is gonna be the way I want to go. So we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. And yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get something good going on here. And all right, let's get that down so we don't have such a huge freaking color palette going on. Let's see. Just says pigs keep jumping out of their cage and jumping into the shower with my... Oh my gosh. You mean your guinea pigs? I was so confused for a second there, Jesse. I was like, do you guys have pigs in... What? That makes way more sense now. Your guinea pigs keep jumping out of their cage and jumping into the shower with your wife or climbing onto the bed. Oh, man. Well, that sounds like a rough time. And hopefully you can find a solution. Oh, my gosh. I'm like picturing these giant muddy pigs climbing out of a cage and jumping into the shower. And I'm like, what kind of a household do you run, Jesse? What? That makes way more sense now. Way more sense. I would never abandon you for my brother Moonman. Well, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Giving Axel stuff a listen to now. Oh, yeah, Jimmy. See, there you go. Yeah, Axel has got some absolutely fantastic stuff. So, yeah, and honestly, being able to just throw it on in the background. And I'm just saying, Lemonade on Main Street music kind of slaps. It's pretty good. Let's see. Rebel Wax says, I was trying to make an RPG game once, and I had it in one file like a dumbass, and my power shut off. And Envim did not save it, and actually corrupted it, and I lost all progress. That is absolutely horrible. But I feel like basically everyone in the chat who has ever worked on anything knows that exact feeling. And it is a horrible feeling. Worst thing in the world. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, that sucks. But on the bright side, you know you can do it because you did it once. And so if you do it again, you can just make it better. Once enough time passes, because I know that having to go back and trying to rework on something you just finished and then it got deleted and or corrupted, horrible feeling. Absolutely terrible. So, yeah, hopefully it will, hopefully you'll get that, that drive and that urge to create again. Maybe even the same one. But if not, then at least something. NeoVim sucks when the power shuts off. I believe it. Yeah, I take a fairly large risk every time I start because I stream through OBS, and they have a couple different options for recording the stream. The best one to use, or at least the one that I think is the best one to use, because it's the smallest file size, it uses the least amount of CPU, is just MP4. But MP4 has to stop recording to be able to actually save the file. If it just abruptly stops, it doesn't save, and you just have a corrupted video file. And my computer is somewhat prone to freezing and or locking up in some way, shape, or form, and it's so yeah, there's it's not good. It's not good when it's recording and then just all of a sudden out of nowhere, there goes my recording. On the bright side, it'll at least be on YouTube and Twitch, so I could at least go back and check the bot if I needed to. Yeah, losing stuff. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, the game was like Dave the Diver, but a retro dungeon-style turn-based game where you hook the monsters you kill. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a blast. I was actually thinking about... So there was a game that I heard about recently that is kind of like that, where it's like you're going to the dungeon, you're like, and you know, and like, it wasn't even anything close like Dave the Diver. It was very different. But yeah, I believe it was like you'd go in, you would like kill the different monsters, and then you would come out and you would have like collected them, and then you would like chop them up and you'd cook the different parts of them and you'd like eat them. And I was like, sounds kind of creepy, but also kind of fun. Like, you're just going into the dungeon, not necessarily like killing get riches. You're just going in there to get food and come back out. Like, it'd be a good time. But yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun, having it like the same style as like Dave the Diver, but having it be more retro. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it's like you run a monster diner. Oh, see, that would be even more fun. Well, I'm gonna say you need to get back on that. You need to start making that again, because that would be so much fun. That would be a blast. I would play that so much. Let's see. JK says, I like shore lighting too, but it keeps giving error messages with custom scenes I made for menus. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, it's that is the one problem with RPG Maker is yeah, the amount of issues you can have when you just have a whole bunch of plugins all in there running together, and then just all of a sudden you're just like, oh, and now everything's broke because they just aren't compatible with each other. Really sucks. But then it really just comes down to, you're like, all right, which one? Am I keeping the menus? Am I keeping the lighting system? Am I keeping the overlays? Am I keeping the battle system? And yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. Let's see. Some person here used to have a pet potbelly. She would walk around. Well, as long as the potbelly doesn't ever jump into the shower with your wife, should be good. Should be good. Sounds inspired by Toriko. Oh, maybe it was an anime that I'd heard of, not necessarily a game. Maybe that's what I had heard of. Maybe. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's you're at a monster diner. You got good energy. Oh, Alpha Bean. First of all, welcome. Glad you're here. And second of all, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I try to have some good energy for everybody.
Super Zack says, "Hello gang, this is Super Zack with my first TTS message. What's going on today?"
First of all, congratulations on the first TTS message. Absolutely fantastic.
Thanks for the follow, Alpha Bean.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Alpha. Yeah, how's your day going? Hopefully, how was your weekend? How was your weekend as well? Let's see, what's going on today, Zach? Well, we are going to be working on the perk system, like we had talked about last time we were having issues with. So I actually was searching through, and I know it's gonna sound, it's gonna age me, and it's gonna, I don't know, I don't care. I spent a lot of time on Pinterest, right? And there's a lot of really good game inspiration on there. You'd be surprised, like all sorts of different menu inspiration and game ideas and yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. So anyway, I was going through trying to find some good ideas for the different perk systems. And I think what I found, what I kind of am maybe thinking and leaning towards, and I'm still back and forth. I'm back and forth. All right. This is probably going to be a very weird way to do this, but the first thing was kind of going with like it was like chests that you would like kind of like pick a chest. It would open up and give you the perk. So there's that. And the other thing was going with more of like scrolls. Oh my god. There we go. And so basically the scrolls would be, it would have the name, a little icon, and then as you hovered over them, the scroll would unravel a bit more and it would like give you more information. So So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm kind of leaning more towards the scrolls, so we'll see. We'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, that's what we're gonna try. So we're gonna try 4, and hopefully, fingers crossed, it works out well. Let's see here. It's kind of inspired by an anime called Dungeon and Diners or something, where they go into a dungeon and cook the stuff, and they kill, but they eat it and don't run a diner stuff. Okay, all right. So the diner stuff is like extra. I like it. Yeah, that sounds a lot of fun. Loki says closing in on that 50K. Oh my gosh. 50K is absolutely insane. That is crazy. Well, I appreciate you being here for so long, Loki, and accruing so many freaking points. That is just insane. That is just insane. I'd follow if Twitch would let me, but I don't, because if you don't have the time zone set up correctly, the site breaks and Linux keeps breaking when I try to change the time zone. Well, do not break your Linux. Just let it be. That's totally fine. No worries at all. Just make sure to bookmark. Or if you'd like, I'm also over on YouTube. Same handle, same whatever you'd be called. Moonwood Games also over on YouTube. So if that works better or easier for you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that it worked. Welcome. Yeah, good times. Well, it was just keeping you from following anybody else because it knew that one day you would find the channel. And it's like, this is who you should follow. This is the one. Like the scroll idea. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Yeah, it's hopefully it should work out pretty well. Let's go and fixed. If you don't bookmark, we will find you. That's true. I will sick our frog on you, and our frog will find you. Our frog has a very special set of skills. Let's see. Jimmy says, I almost lost the first project I ever worked on and gave up. Got it working again, and now I'm making my 4th game. Absolutely fantastic, Jimmy. Yeah. Well, I will say this. Even if you had lost it, don't ever give up. Don't let it stop you. Just keep going. But yeah, it can be very, very I cannot think of the word. So we're just gonna go with heartbreaking. It can be very heartbreaking to lose all your progress on something. So I'm glad that you didn't, and that you were able to get it back and get it working. And yeah, on to your 4th game. That is fantastic stuff. Do you have are any of them public, or are these things you keep on your own hard drive? Which, either way, totally fair. I have got more games that I can count that will never see the light of day because they're sitting on a hard drive, and I will never show them to the world. Unless you ask nicely. Then maybe one day. All right. What would be better as a combat system for a roguelike, turn-based like RPG Maker, or card-based, or something else entirely? I made already a mechanic.
Jonas Frog just redeemed.
Oh my gosh.
Truth or dare. Release them.
Release them. Well, I mean, with 3,000 points, Jonas, I think I may have to. All right, well, totally fine if you don't want to. Well, I don't know, Jonas. It's pretty solid truth or dare. I think we may have to have a stream one of these times where I just go over all of my weird projects that I've been making for way too long. I feel like I probably don't even have an accurate timeline because I've had to like back up and like move my stuff so often, so it's not even going to show the correct created date. But I would bet, I don't even know where all of them would be. They're like literally all over the place. Go over here, like 500 gig hard drive. This is my very old hard drive from like 10 years ago. There we go. RPG Maker. Nope, that's just a bunch of DLC. Oh, old projects. There we go. Old projects. RPG Maker XP. Man. Project 1. I can only imagine what is inside Project 1. Probably nothing that crazy. Let's, oh, I can't even, oh, that's not what I want. Is this it? Ooh, what's going on here? Gosh. Yeah, this has got to be so freaking old. Let's see, what details do we have? Oh my gosh. Date modified, September 16th, 2013. This project is 12 years old. Oh my god. Woo. Well, That's some exciting stuff. Anyway, yeah, so I have many projects that I have started and never gotten that far on over the years. As you can see, you got just a bunch of very giant, wide open spaces with not a whole lot going on. Yeah, we will have to go over some of these projects one of these days and just see what's going on in some of them. I can only imagine. What the freak is this? Like, this project is called Del Furost. Del Furost. All right. Whatever, young moon man. I was so edgy back in the day. RPG Maker VX, VX Ace. So many projects. Anyway, we will eventually go over those. It's gonna happen, Jonas. Let's see here. I'm at school right now, but yeah, it's going all right. Got a 90 on a geography assignment today. That is absolutely fantastic. Way better than I would do. Still looks awesome. Goes to show again, I'll never be able to save up points. You'll get there. It is just fun to spend them, though. Anyway, yeah, so JK, let's see, a combat system, or a turn-based combat system, a card-based, or something else. I made already a mechanic where you choose 1 out of 3 random skills for each combat, but I feel like it's missing something. I mean, tried and true, turn-based is always just a classic, there's nothing wrong with turn-based combat. But if you want something that's going to stand out, I do feel like you're going to have to go something a little bit different. Time-based, I feel like, can be a really great way to go, but you want to make sure that it's not too simple, but also not too complicated. If you could somehow, not necessarily simplify, because it's already pretty simple, but if you could somehow simplify or just like compress a little bit the combat from Expedition 33, where you had like time-based targets that you had to hit while doing turn-based combat, I feel like it could be a good way to go. Maybe. Jimmy says, oh god, no. No, won't be public. That is fair. No worries at all. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go buy some snacks at the cafeteria. I'll be right back. No worries, Zach. No worries. What's next? And bring some for us. Have you heard of the Beginner's Guide on Steam? It's a neat little game where someone compiled a bunch of abandoned projects and has you walk through them. I have not. That sounds like a lot of fun. Maybe I should do something like that. I'll just take every project that I've made since like 2013 or however long ago I have dating back to my first project that I have actually still saved. And yeah, we'll start there. Good way to go. But, oh yeah, that's true. Welcome, Pharaoh. Glad you're here. Yeah, by Stanley Parable himself. Oh, I didn't know it was, well, there we go. Gotta pay more attention to some of the things that people have created. I feel like I miss out on a lot. Paper Mario Combat with Persona menus, basically. It's a good combo. Yeah, it's actually a really great way to describe it. Yeah, so something like that. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a good time. All right, here we go. We're gonna get into this. Scrolls. Here we go. Well, we're gonna do scroll 1. Scroll 1. I almost feel like the scroll, it's not worth it. I would rather do the cards. I feel like the cards make the most sense. And then basically what it would be is as I hover over them, it will then reveal a thing on the bottom. So yeah, so here's what we got. Yeah. Okay, all right. Change plans, we're going back to the drawing board. Not to the drawing board. We're going back to what we were doing before, but recreating it to a point where we will actually like it. Yeah. I was AFK for a second. Why are we talking about the Stanley Parable? One of the best games ever. Agreed. First of all, agreed. But yeah, so we were talking about the Beginner's Guide on the Beginner's Guide. I had never heard of it, but yeah, Pharaoh Inkling was talking about it, and yeah, I did not, had never heard of it. But yeah, apparently it was made by the same guy who made Stanley Parable. As quickly as I arrived, I must depart. Gotta be up early tomorrow. Good luck on the dev. Thank you, Pharaoh Inkling, for being here. I appreciate that. Go get some sleep. Absolutely need it. Yeah, go enjoy your time, go enjoy your night, and good luck in the morning. And that covers everything. And we'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Night and rest well. Yes, okay, so here's the plan. Here is the plan. We're gonna do 40 by 60. Yes. Okay. I think I'm also going to come over here. I need to update the freaking color palette with all this stuff. But if we go to the right, nope, full section, right, full section, overlays, where the freak was this thing? Center section, point of view. Where is it? Decorations, quests, spellbook 2. Spellbook? I don't have this saved in here. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Let's just go to downloads, Tower of Vercilias, images, pictures. Nope, that's parallaxes. Pictures. Spellbook, is that what I have it called? Spellbook? Yeah, spellbook. I'm just gonna get the page stuff. Actually create the new color palette. Just might as well. Let's go like 6, 5. Yeah, that worked. 5. That. Let's grab this one. It's not gonna be the full color palette. It's just so I have this to work with, and then we're gonna add more to it, so I have more of like a neutral brown work. Because right now all we have is yellows and oranges, and that just does not work well. Doesn't work well at all. Okay, that should be better. That should be way better. Set that back to 1 pixel. Here we go. All right. This is going to be card 1. I think we do 4 down, 4 across, 1 here in the center. Yeah. 4, 4, and 1. Let's see. It's Griffin. It's Griffin. Welcome. Glad you're here. Use Photoshop for pixel art. Do you also animate on Photoshop with the timeline? Funny enough, you should ask that. The answer is yes. I do. Well, yes and no. So I used to exclusively use Photoshop, the timeline, to create GIFs, but I have been doing it less because ever since I discovered DaVinci Resolve, which I don't know if you've ever used DaVinci Resolve. It is a free video editing program, and they support GIF exportation. Exports? That's the word I'm looking for, not exportation. Yeah, and so ever since then, I have started to use DaVinci Resolve instead to make my GIFs, because you can get a lot more granular with the animations, get a lot more specific and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yeah, I know Photoshop is probably overkill in terms of creating pixel art, but I don't know. I've been using Photoshop now for, like 27 years or something like that. So, and I know that if I say that, it's going to make it sound like I'm like some expert. I am not even close, but it doesn't mean I'm familiar with the tools and things like that. So yeah, everything on here that I use, I'm like, it makes sense. And so that's why I stick with it. Yeah, there's definitely other programs that I need to look into practicing with and getting better with, because Photoshop kind of pisses me off sometimes. But when it's not pissing me off, I absolutely love Photoshop. It is really great. It does fantastic stuff. So yeah, but absolutely do love the timeline. I have made my fair share of GIFs in the timeline. That is for sure. Jonah says, now is it GIF or GIF? It is GIF. It is GIF. Because of what GIF stands for. And it stands for graphical something. Something. What does it stand for? GIF stands for graphics interchange format. See, I knew that. I knew it, but I had to look it up. And I'm not gonna deny. I looked it up. I ain't no pirate software. I can admit when I had to look something up. Shots fired. Shots fired. Yeah. The graphics interchange format. So it is GIF because it's graphics, not graphics. Those would be dinosaurs. Anyway, let's see. It's Griff says, ooh,
I love my graphics interchange format.
they're the best, aren't they, Axel? They're the best. Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Sprite is awesome and free if you compile it from GitHub. That's true. Yeah, Sprite. I've also looked into, my gosh, I was using it like just the other day. Krita. I was also using Krita, trying to learn Krita a little bit. Yeah, it's, there's definitely going to be some learning involved. And so I'm going to have to do a lot of that off stream so I don't just absolutely bore everybody on the stream because, you know, if I'm trying to learn a new photo editing program, it's not going to look great. It's not going to look great. But yeah, so I do need to look into other ones. Okay, let's see. As Griff says, hey man, I mean, Sprite might be a one-time purchase, but if you are so used to a tool, might as well continue to use it. Yeah, true. And I think I especially now need to be looking into different places. As
Autumn_falls_ today says, sorry I'm late. The graphics were really bad today.
I get it, Autumn. Very nice. Oh man. Yeah. So I am familiar with it. It is great. I do like it, but I did recently get an email from Adobe last week, actually, I think. So very recently. And they were like, hey, we hope you've enjoyed, you know, having your student discount. We've noticed you're graduating soon, so we're going to have to remove your student pricing the next time you renew. Keep in mind, I started college back in 2016. So I don't know why it took them 9 years to assume that this year is when I'm graduating, but apparently it did. And I'm not going to say anything about it. If they want to keep giving me my student discount on my Adobe, what the frick's it called? Photographer bundle, I'll take it. Yeah. So now I'm going to have to start spending $15 a month instead of the $12.99. Which sucks. So I may have to look into a free program. But let's see, or purchase it for a small price. You didn't know it. We just didn't hear it the first time. Fair. But I pronounced it as graphics interchange format. Fair, Jonas. Fair. Let's see. And then Nick says, hello. Hello, Nick. Welcome. Glad you're here. Come on in. Sit on down. We're working on some fun stuff. And once you get off Adobe, pay a $6 cancellation fee. No, absolutely not. I will actually never cancel. Okay, I'm going to cancel when it's time for me to cancel because I don't want to be locked into my 1-year contract again, which I think I have to cancel in the next like 2 or so months. So I will have to do that sooner rather than later, unfortunately. But yeah, it's oh well. It was very sad when I lost my full Adobe Suite license though. That one was rough. Because I was paying like $20 a month with my student discount initially, and I had the full Adobe Suite. It was absolutely fantastic. Loved editing in Premiere, loved editing in their freaking audio editing software. I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, really good stuff. And then I lost my discount after the first couple of years, and I was like, okay, that's fair. I'm not in school anymore, so that's whatever. But then I signed up for the Photoshop bundle, and they were like, "Are you a student?" And I'm like, sure. And they're like, okay, sweet. And then, you know, like 9 years later, they're like, all right, you're not going to be a student now soon, right? You're graduating soon. And I'm like, yeah. It's I guess it's about time for me to graduate 9 years later, you know, definitely graduating with a doctorate. That's me. Sticking to the books, you know? Okay. I feel like these are some good proportions for a card. I feel like it's not too wide, but it's not too tall, and it's not, yeah, I feel like that's good. I feel like it's good. Yeah. Now let's give a shot the text and just see. This is here, and we're gonna do the 3x5. Set that to 5. Come on. This is A card. I feel like that feels fine. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. That's just terrific. I love it. I love it, Griffin. Live it. Long time no see. Yeah, Jonas Frog, long time no see. Right after you left, we got some awful people in chat who started harassing. Wait, who was harassing? That's sad. Let's see. Following the GIF logic, JPEG is JFEG. All right, control. You do have me there. You do have me there. I do agree with not pronouncing it GIF like it's peanut butter, though. See, there we go. At least we can be in agreement. Just saying. That is fair, control. That is very fair. That is very fair. JK says, wait, what did you study? For actually real? Because I was not in school for 9 years. I promise. I was not in school. I actually dropped out. I dropped out of college. Yeah. I was studying web design, and it was great. I was loving it. It was fantastic. I absolutely loved designing things. I loved making websites. It was fun. It was fantastic. And then I got a few years in, and they were like, all right, time for us to start learning JavaScript. And I'm like, hold up now. I'm a front-end designer. And they're like, well, yeah, you have to know JavaScript to be able to do front-end. And I'm like, since when? And they're like since always? Like, you have to know at least JavaScript. They're like, you're not going to be doing any back-end stuff, you know.
Autumn_falls_today says, woo, congrats to whoever's pregnant.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Anyway, yeah. So, so I'm like, well, all right, cool. So I gave it a shot. I did one JavaScript class and it just all right over my head. And yeah, I was like, you know what? This is not good. This is not good. I do not understand it. I cannot understand it. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if this is right for me. And so I reevaluated everything and I was like, you know what? I do not want to be I don't want to do web design. So kind of switch things around and now I'm here. Not to say that this is my full-time job, because this is absolutely not my full-time job. I'm an IT manager, so, you know, fun stuff. Yeah, so there's a little bit of Moon Man lore for you. I am a college dropout. Living life to the fullest, you know? I think it works better like that. We could do a different color. Nope, we're going with that. Going with that. Congratulations on our fragrancy. Let's see. In the streamer's chat, the one that played your games, right-click Nick. Wait. Right after Nick left, someone joined and started acting like he knew everything better, whilst the streamer just wanted to make his first game and do an art. Wait, what? Oh, the one that we raided. Right after Nick left, someone joined and started acting like he knew everything better, whilst the streamer just wanted to make... Oh, man. Yeah, that is horrible. Unfortunately, for a lot of, I would say myself included, because I do fall into this. For a lot of new streamers and content creators, it is very easy to pay attention to, like, literally everything everybody says. Unless, of course, the chatter's name is Loki, then you can just ignore them all the time. But for everybody else, everything that people say, you will, like, take to heart, and you'll be like, ooh, and, like, so even if it's, like, very negative stuff that is clearly not there to actually be constructive in any way, it's very easy to just, like, listen to everything that everybody says. And, so that can be really rough when someone comes into the chat and they're just like, oh, this sucks. This is horrible. Shots fired at Loki. Loki understands. Loki understands. Anyway, yes, that is absolutely horrible. I wish I would have still been there so I could have been like, hey, you need to shush. And don't make me say shut up. Because I will. You know, just lay down the dad card. Let's see. I was a Pirate Software, wasn't it? It was. Let's see, it's Griffin says, forgive me, but on the Game Bruh, the directional pad, the D-pad should look more 3D like the base buttons. You're right. I do need to do that. That's a good catch. That I had not even thought about that. It was so long ago that I made that I finished it and I was like, all right, we're good. But yeah, I never even thought about the fact that like the action buttons look like they're like actually popped up, whereas the D-pad looks like it is just like a straight on view. It's a good point. Same thing with the start and select. I feel like I need to adjust those buttons as well. Well, I'm gonna do that before the next stream. It's gonna be fixed. I promise. I swear to you. All right, so this is a card. So then basically, so here's what this would be. So basically, we would say something like, I don't know. It'd be something like, let's see, random name. We're gonna say, Gurksvins. I don't know. Potion. I can freaking spell. Of, I don't know. Bob.
Thanks for the follow. It's GRXFFN.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So wait, it is actually like Griffin, or should it be like Gurksvin? Whatever it needs to be. Let me know. I feel like I've been saying Griffin, and if that's not right, then let me know. Griffin? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Are we talking about game dev? Then linguistic and history. It was enjoyable.
Benedict just redeemed Street.
Oh, man, we got to do a stretch for Axel. Also, it looks like Axel is got a dip. Marvel Rivals is calling my name. No worries at all, Axel. No worries at all. I appreciate you being here. Let's do one last stretch for Axel. And the other way. Oh, and the backward stretch. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate that stretch. Let's see. No, you do not. Oh, wait. No, you do it now, boy. Don't make me get my belt out. Please, Griffin. Please. I'll do it. I mean, okay, sounds good. I mean, I could do it. I could do it right now. Let's see. Hey, Griffin, how are you? Bob. Let's see, Griffin. Bye, Axel. Off a bean says CS:GO is better than Marvel Rivals. I will actually agree with you there. I do love me some CS:GO, which I guess technically is just CS2 now. So, yeah, I do love me some Counter-Strike. Absolutely not. They're nowhere near the same. That's true. They're nowhere near the same. Counter-Strike is better. Actually, all right. Let me actually pull this up really quick. Where would that actually be? Pixel scenes. Hold up. Hold the phone. And oh, that's where you would be. Okay, let me move this over here really quick. Open. Probably just gonna open up the freaking. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me do open cloud documents. Whoop! Can't see all the secrets that I've got in there. Secrets. Then I've got to pull up. Where would you be? There we go. New Twitch stream. Actually, I don't need that. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why? Sorry, I had a hair in my face, and that kind of freaked me out. I thought it was maybe a spider for a second. Okay, let me pull this up.
Thanks for the follow. Under my wheel.
What? Under my wheel? I'm not gonna lie. The text-to-speech almost sounded like it said under my wiener, and I was like, what kind of a name? But under my wheel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Glad you're here. Welcome. Come on in. Sit on down. Yeah, we're working on some buff/debuff systems, some pixel art, and I am temporarily putting it on hold as I pull up. Here it is. There we go. Bedroom overlay. We're gonna fix this really quick. I do not want the belt pulled on me, so we're gonna get this adjusted really quickly, and we're gonna get back to it. Okay, let's do this. Let's just select you. We're going to deselect you and you and you. So what do we need to do? We need to add. Actually, we probably don't even need to add anything. We can just do. We do 5 pixels. Actually, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do you, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's grab this guy and do 1, 2, 3, 5. Actually, yeah, I just need to move this whole thing up 5. Oh my gosh. I swear I can Photoshop. I swear. That. A bit of dish. Little bit of dish. That. Now let's get these guys filled in. Yeah, there we go. Now if we go here, you've got 10 pixels. What do we got here? You've got 10. 10, okay. Over here on the sides, what is this? 15. Okay, that's all right. And then 15. Okay. So we need to extend some things. We need to pull you out 5. Pull you out 5. Gotta make sure this is all pixel accurate, everybody. Go. Go. You and you. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, what?
It's GRXFFN just cheered a whopping 250 bits.
Griffin!
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. It's I'm glad. I'm glad you're proud of me. I'm getting stuff done. I feel very motivated if I get threatened with a belt. So, you know, made it easy. Made it easy to jump in here and get started on this. Okay. The only downside is it is now going to be a little bit tricky to get this exactly right. They're both 110. So I think what we need to do. Let's see. Jimmy Plays says hello. Welcome, Jimmy. Hello. How you doing? Glad you're here. I guess other Jimmy as well. We've had 2 Jimmys. 2 Jimmys. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Come on in. Sit on down. Pull up a chair. Yeah. How's everyone's day going so far? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but my day has been absolutely fantastic. I spent a little bit too much time doing game dev stuff today. A little bit too much. Wait a minute. What is this height? 25. And you are 25. Okay, all right. So here's what we got to do. We just need to come in here, grab this, and we're going to deselect all of that. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, no, that's going to look so weird. What if we just go down 2? Balls. That's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Once it's all zoomed out and stuff, it's going to be fine. No, nobody question it. Nobody question it. 2, 3. Over here, let's grab this right here and go 1, 2. Okay, so now you should be 10. You are. You should be 10, which you are. And then we just need to fill in some things. Go. Here we go. Fill that in. Woo! And let's get this stuff filled in right here. Whoop. Monsters never know what hit them. That filled in, that filled in. Wait, nope. It's got to be filled in with that. There we go. Now they're actually sticking up like the other ones. And this one should be a lot easier because all we have to do is just go like whoosh. Go like this. Bloop. And bloop. And bloop. And then over here, let's go bloop. And bloop. Bloop. And bloop. There we go. Okay, now we're just going to hit save, and I believe it should update pretty quickly over in OBS. So, save. Is it updated? Hey, it's updated. There we go. Look at that. Buttons are fixed. Buttons are fixed. Happy day. Happy day. Fantastic stuff. If I do say so myself. Is it weird to say fantastic stuff about your own artwork? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's see. Have I missed anything else over on YouTube? Just can't have any JavaScript on the back end. Oh, that's true. That's true. Funny though, aren't you using JavaScript for RPG Maker? I am. Oh my goodness, what?
It's GRXFFN just cheered a whopping 250 bits. It is fantastic. Fantastic 4 out of 5.
Thank you, Griffin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It actually does feel a lot better knowing that the buttons are all actually correct. I should have spent a little bit more time looking at it so I would have actually noticed. But thank you, Griffin. I appreciate those bits. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So thank you. Thank you. But yeah, Control, to answer your question, yes, I do use JavaScript in RPG Maker a lot. I mean, I'm sure you're aware, I even have my own JavaScript tutorial series that I'm starting on YouTube for RPG Maker. So, you know, eventually I figured it out. Kind of still figuring it out, but you know. Okay, so basically the idea would be, so Griffin's potion of, I don't know, power. Sure. And then basically, then down here at the bottom is where the actual perk slash debuff would, the buff slash debuff. So it'd be like, you know, HP plus 15%. And then you would then also have something like Pyro minus 5% or something. Yeah.
Super Zack says, name a random object, preferably not a tree, monitor, glass of milk, or bottle cap. No, I will not elaborate why, just name a random object, lol.
Random object. I'm going to say, because I'm going to have to look at my desk to actually think of a random object, I'm going to say, I don't know. I'm going to say a clamp. Don't ask me why I have a clamp on my desk, but I do. I'm going to say clamp. That is a random object of my choosing. Let's see.
It's GRXFFN gifted 10 subscriptions to the Moon Alliance.
Griffin! Griffin, what the? What? What? Griffin!
We reached
that is
our
crazy.
new subs goal of 10.
Holy
Thank
smokes!
you, everyone.
Griffin! Well, holy crap!
All aboard. The hype train is heading for the moon.
Freaking all aboard, everybody! Griffin, you are crazy! Thank you so much! That is incredible! Thank you, thank you! Holy crap! Where have you been all my life? That is beautiful. Thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody, for getting a gifted sub. Make sure to thank Griffin in the chat. Holy smokes! I do not have any. Griffin, thank you. You are absolutely crazy. Love it. Absolutely love it. Do you have any more pixel art you'd like me to change and or anything like that? Because I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you, Griffin. Holy smokes. Well, yeah, let me... my brain's like... That's what I got for you. Got a nice salute. Thank you so much for those gifts. I appreciate that. The bits, just you are on fire tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Griffin is a legend. Griffin is a legend. Absolutely fantastic. Holy crap. Well, yeah, we got, who do we got? So Nick, King Mako Zombie, Hyperson's Live, the Steventh, Els Dragoon, Evolving Logic, Wolfen 50, Off a Bean, Fair Inkling, and Imperia for Dragons. Make sure to drop a thanks for Griffin in the chat. That is absolutely fantastic. Holy crap. Thank you. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are fantastic. I just, yeah, absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I cannot say thank you enough, but I also feel like I've said thank you too many times. So, one last salute. One last thank you. I appreciate you. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got? Over on YouTube. Who am I missing? Let's see. How's everyone day's going? Been a bit dethroned here. Let's see. Have I been dethroned here yet? No. Lovely. Nope. You have not been dethroned over on YouTube yet, Autumn. Hey Jimmy. It's good to see you. How are you? Tired? Same. I wanted to start coding, but I can't get IntelliJ to use the right version of Java. It says I'm using Java 8 when it says that wait. It says that I'm using Java 8 when I have it set to use 17. Does anyone know to fix? The only thing stopping me from learning this. I would say, let's see. It says I'm using Java 8 when I have it set to use Java 17. If I remember right, it's been a while since I've worked with Java. Go into see what versions of Java you have installed, and make sure you only have Java 17 installed. If that's the only thing that's using Java at all. If you have other things relying on Java, then don't uninstall it. But yeah, just make sure you only have Java 17 installed. The last times that I was working with Java, anytime, because it also needed a very specific version. I think it was like Java 17.1 or something. And yeah, I had to make sure that every single version of Java was uninstalled and only that version was installed. Yeah. So yeah, I would that would be my recommendation, would be just seeing if you can make sure that all the other versions of Java are uninstalled from your computer and then having it go specifically to 17. Maybe. See you soon, Jimmy. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, I'm sure you're gone already, but I appreciate you being here. All right. Get some salutes in the chat. The salutes are absolutely for Griffin. I have so many icons by my name here. So many icons. Too many. So anyway, yeah, so I think that's the general idea. So it'll say the name. We can have up to like 3 lines for the actual name of the buff / debuff, and then it'll give you the general stats of what it's going to do. But then, down at the bottom, what we can also have is... So then, yes, the general idea is Axel got dethroned. I know, it's crazy. Just in one go. Just in one freaking go. That is insane. That is crazy, Griffin. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, so. What? Fairley says, hello, Moonwood. Welcome, Fairley. Glad you're here. Oh, wait, we got a hype chest. What the? Open. What? Personal best emote. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. All-time record shatter. You've reached new levels of support. Griffin, you are absolutely fantastic for that. All-time new record. 88%, level 3. Love it. Love that hype train. Thank you so much for starting that. Yeah, again, that's all I can say is thank you and a salute. What I got for you. But yeah, so Fairly, how you doing? How was life? How was your weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Also, absolutely loved the YouTube video you uploaded. Beautiful stuff. I also love that you got a lot of people in the comments, and they're all like, "I didn't forget you. I've been here the whole time." And it's like, from like a creator's point of view, it's like no. I know it's the other. Well, in your case, like 30,000 people that have subscribed and aren't coming back that you're kind of like reaching out to. So yeah, absolutely love it. It was beautifully made. Beautifully made. Let's see. Okay, sorry, just making sure. It was like giving me some messages over on Twitch, and so I was just making sure that I wasn't missing anything. I think we're good. All right, so I think this is the card we've got. I think it feels fine, feels all right. Again, we can redesign these at any point that we would like. These are not set in stone. Let's go 10. I don't know what it is, but I kind of like the idea of having them kind of like, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. That is the definition of my game dev journey, right? Maybe not. Maybe something like that. Fairly says, I had such an incredibly all over the place weekend. The video was so positive, but then I was given very unfortunate news of a close friend of mine passing. So I'm really just confused in the moment. That is really sad. I'm sorry, Fairly. Yeah, losing a close friend. I mean, losing anyone in general is like really, it is just like mind boggling. Like, it is difficult to have your brain like be able to wrap around having someone pass. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean the only thing is just I hope that the grieving process can be thorough, but also as quick as possible. But I will say this, having lost quite a few people in my own life. I've lost a brother. I've lost my dad. I will say probably the best advice I can give, if advice is what you would like, take it or leave it. I would say probably the best thing I could say though is allow yourself to grieve. Don't try and rush through it. Don't try to push it down. Don't try to be like, oh, like I can get over this. I can get just let yourself grieve. Let yourself process what you're feeling. Don't be too hard on yourself. If it's a really rough day, give yourself the time. Give yourself what you need. And let yourself go through it so that when you get to the other side, you're not sitting here just like kicking yourself, being like, I should have taken the time to like process and grieve and go through this when I was in the moment. So that would be what I got for you. But yeah, I'm sorry. I feel really happy and proud, but also so incredibly upset at the same time, and it's just hard to understand at the moment. That's a rough set of emotions to be feeling right now. But I can promise there is the other side you'll get to, eventually. But yeah, don't rush it. Don't rush the process. Let yourself feel, and yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. But yeah, if you need anything, let me know. I know there's not much I can do, but yeah, if you need to chat, vent, anything like that, let me know. No text to speech. Wait, what? Not? Should be. Text to speech. Yeah. Should be down, second from the bottom. Really appreciate the thoughts. Didn't mean to be a downer on the stream, by the way. No, fairly, you are totally fine. No worries at all. It's, I like to keep things real on the stream, and that is life. Life happens, and yeah, so no worries at all. No worries at all. Don't ever apologize for anything you would want or need to bring up. Yeah. That is what we're here for. We're here to support and be there for each other. So let's actually change that. What if I, and this is maybe a weird thought that I should have thought of this earlier. What if we just come over here, Tower of Vercilias, images, pictures. We just grab one of these. 25%. Grab that. How small is this thing? I think that's probably why I haven't gone with it, because it is pretty small. Yeah, that is small. It's small. Okay. But, well, I'm trying to now think of like how we're gonna have this.
Chemistinic says, I had to refresh.
That's
Anyway,
fair.
I would tell a joke about sodium, but nah.
I love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful, Chemistinic. Beautiful. I still like that's what you have your name set to. I love it. As Sinatra says, that's life. That's true. That is true. Having something to take your mind off things can be equally helpful. That is another really great point. Yeah, finding something. All right, sorry. I just realized this now because I moved this center section up. It looks like a cutout of a phone. Like this looks like a phone now. Anyway, yes, yeah. Having some kind of distraction helps a ton too. I made the mistake not to, again, not to bring things down, but when I lost my dad, I kind of just like closed myself off for weeks. And that was not healthy. It was not healthy at all because I just, it gave myself too much of a chance to like wallow in sadness and pity. So yeah, having something to like distract yourself with, and it can be very, very helpful. The phone of choosing. Ring, ring, pick up. It's your buffs and debuffs. Don't forget to pick them up on the way out. Okay, so this card is too small, which is fine. That's fair. It's all right. But I think what we'll probably do is. I think it is going to make the most sense to have the stuff on the card. The name, the buffs and debuffs. Now we could go with something very simple. And I know we tried this last time, but going with green. The green doesn't work though. But if we were to change the card itself to match the same color as this stuff here, and then if we change the text of the title to be like blue or something, that is just going to look so... As much as I like the idea of having like all the different colors, it starts to look weird. No. We could, though, start with plus 15% HP. Whoa. What the freak is happening here? What is going on with that plus? Why is it? What is it? What? That was weird. Plus. That is... I do not understand why that's doing that. Plus 15% HP. Okay. All right, there we go. I don't know what it was doing. Some weird stuff. Okay, plus 50% HP. And then we're going to say minus 5%. Pyro. Did I do DMG? Yeah, but it's going to look... Yeah, it's going to look... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be all right. Should be all right. Fairly says, I mean, getting to watch these streams is pretty epic. Barely. You're too kind. Well, hopefully it can be a good time while you're in here. Hang out, chat, stay a while. As a game dev content creator yourself, I hope my video provided you some interesting insight into some of the incredible ups and downs of it all. I'm hoping that video can be a nice informative tool for others. I was thinking for a little bit. I was like trying to put myself into the shoes, and I was like, I know that like it is very difficult to control / nigh impossible if the algorithm just decides to not promote and not push to anyone. That's what the algorithm is going to do, and it does suck. And so I was putting myself into those shoes for a little bit, and I was like, what if one day it gets to the point where, you know, I can grow following, everything will be great, but then like, what if just one day it just stops promoting to people and people just stop watching, and yeah, it would be sad, be a dark day. But hopefully, I've got my fingers crossed, and it seems like you're kind of coming back from the depths of the YouTube algorithm. You will rise again like a phoenix. I've been operating on the idea that 99% of these people actually were mad or upset with me, and this showed me that I really just I was pushed away, and they loved me. No, it's true, absolutely true. And honestly, like you hit the nail on the head in the video, like in saying that like YouTube will literally just be like, well, you didn't watch one of their videos once, so we're just not going to promote the channel at all. And then they don't promote it, like they don't push it to your homepage. And then after, you know, a week or two of like not going and specifically searching you out, then YouTube's like, well, I guess they just don't have interest in this person anymore. So no more, no more promotion. And yeah, it's absolutely horrible. But it's how it happens. Like, you know, like me personally on like my personal YouTube channel, you know, I'm subscribed to probably 90, 100 different channels, and I see maybe like 4 channels that I'm subscribed to on my home screen. Other than that, it is just, oh, here's something we think you might like. Oh, here's this thing recommended for this other channel. And it's like, that's great, but like, where are the channels that I've subscribed to? And so unless I actually go out and look for them, I never see them. It's terrible. I have the bell on your channel, and I did get alerted to your last 2 videos. There we go. That is absolutely fantastic. Well, and for me, and it's weird. I actually will usually try to not have it notify subscribers, and that's because I guess like some I don't know. It was actually, love him or hate him, Pirate Software actually made a video talking about this, and from what I can tell, it seems accurate. Which is, if you upload a video, you can have it set. Actually, it's automatically set to notify your subscribers. But if you untick that box, it like something with the YouTube algorithm, it will like then push it to more people, but then like your subscribers will still see it eventually. And so I'm just like, I don't know. And it seems to be working fairly well, because there's also the negative side, which is if you have it push a notification to your subscribers, it will look at how many people actually click on that notification, and if a whole bunch of people don't click on the notification, then it sees it as being a bad video, and then it won't promote it to anyone. So, I don't know, but it does seem like ever since I stopped turning on the push the notification, it still gets to my subscribers, which is absolutely fantastic. But it also seems to be helping? I don't know. Color coding is good if the game is going to be a high-paced and the player doesn't have time to spend in a... Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. The player doesn't have to spend too much time in a singular decision. True, yeah, and there's going to be... This game will not be fast-paced, right? It is going to be a very methodic, like you're building out your character slowly but surely. You're being very thoughtful in what you're doing, where you're going, what you're equipping, what you're not. So yeah, I don't think we need to necessarily do the color coding. I think having more of a description box would be better. So I think this is going to actually work a lot better than I was anticipating. Yeah, I do think it'll actually be way better. So then what we can do, and I think roughly the general idea will be, if we do icon, then we can do something very rough, very general, something like this. We'll do 1 pixel. Let's get something like this going on. We'll do 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Actually, let's do this. Sorry, I'm now just realizing what I want to do actually instead. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Overs. Okay. Kind of have it come out a little bit like that. Yep. Light purple. Here-ish. Come on. Contiguous. Whatever it is. Let's see, are you this gray? Yes. We'll go with a slightly lighter gray. Actually, what if we go with a darker purple along the edges? Maybe. I'll go with a darker gray here. Fill this in. It's already the lightest thing. Okay, let's go 1 shade darker here. And then we'll go with a dark brown, dark orangish thing. It's a little cap on here. Sure. It'll be fine for a good placeholder. Good placeholder art going on here. 7. Round it out a little bit more. No. Well. Yeah, something like that. Bit of a... I don't know. It's fine. Not gonna win any awards, but it'll be fine. How is that still 7? I literally added 1 pixel to it, didn't I? Oh no, I just went straight over. Okay, let's do... I think I need to get rid of these pixels. That one. Grab these guys. Down there. There we go. That should be 8. 4. There we go. Close enough. Good enough. It's whatever. think we're also going to go with slightly emptier. Let's bring you down to there. Yeah, sure, that works. All right. Let's see. I was curious about trying that. I wonder what it would do, what it would be like for a channel like mine. I don't know. I guess you got to try and find out. I would like to say that I would know what might happen, but I have not a clue. My channel is quite literally like 30 times smaller than yours, so you'll have to let me know if it actually helps at all or hinders. I do feel like I've had more of a help, it feels like. We'll see. I have a lot of viewers who moved on from game dev because people often give up on game dev after a year or so. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and it does make me worry a bit. That is my whole thing. That's the whole shtick I've got. But yeah, I don't know. I guess time will tell. I guess I'll just keep my fingers crossed and see. Or if nothing else, I can keep having new people come through as I lose some of you absolutely fantastic people. Looking at you, Nick. When you give up on me in a year, I hope Nick 2.0 comes around. Wherever he may be, wherever he comes from. Okay, all right. I think that's good enough. That's good enough to get us started anyway. So, yes, we've got Griffin's Potion of Power. Do we feel like the white text is okay? I'll be here. I never doubted you, Autumn. I never doubted you. It's Nick. It's Nick we gotta look out for. Nick seems like the kind of guy that after a year would be like, you know what? This Moon Man's fine and all, but I'm out. I'm out. No more. I throw in the towel. I'm gonna feel really bad if Nick's not here and can't defend himself. or just is lurking and just isn't even hearing what I'm saying, and that'll be sad. If you are Nick, I apologize. I'm not intending to call you out. So let's do a little bit of dish. Let's hide this. Do this as card one. Card one. Let's also just save this. Let's pull you up. We're gonna go to the cloud documents. We're gonna do Tav buff cards. Yeah. Go. Bittersweet because people gain confidence to make a game and then it doesn't work out and they get really upset and then leave the niche. Oh, wait, are you meaning the people that are doing the game dev then give up after a year? I thought you were meaning the audience. So wait, are you meaning the person that's making the game or the audience of the person that's making the game? I may have misunderstood what you were meaning. That's my bad. I may also, and again, this is like unnecessary, but everybody knows I like to do unnecessary things on my designs. Not that they're great, they're just unnecessary. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. If you were talking to me, I had ads. Oh, fair. No. So I think I was interpreting your comment one way, but I think you were meaning it another. Are you meaning that the audience gives up on game dev after a year or so? Or are you meaning the person doing the game dev gives up after like a year or so and moves on? Because I was thinking you were meaning the audience kind of just like after a year is like, whatever, I'm out. But if you're meaning the other way around, yeah, a lot of the audience will move on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm hoping to keep things interesting enough. Maybe. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's because I've been doing this now for 7 months, 8 months, 8 months, about 8 months now, and I definitely have seen a fair share of people come and go. So I do know that it happens. So I can't necessarily sit here and be like, I hope that doesn't happen. Like I've already literally seen it happen. So, but I can keep hoping that it'll happen as little as possible. Yeah, definitely is. Yeah, which, you know, fair. You know, if I'm taking too long or just people just lose interest, like, you know, I can't blame anyone for just being like, I'll be sad. I'll be very sad if / when it happens. But for now, glad everybody's here. The thing is, you're good because... Wait. The thing is, you're good because you have a good personality that people enjoy. You're a good person to like the guy beyond the game. Well, apparently. First of all, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely try to, you know, keep it upbeat, keep it positive, keep it a good time and a good space for people to be. But I don't know if we can necessarily say that's a reason, because if that's the reason, then it shouldn't have happened to you, because you are absolutely fantastic. I mean, like, I literally just started watching. It's like, I can't say stuff in the past, but it's like everything that I've seen of yours, whether it be like, you know, the more thought out videos or the lives or whatever, like, I think you've absolutely got a fantastic personality as well. So, yeah, I feel like it is a lot of things that go into it. There's way too many variables. Yeah, not only do you have to have like that right vibe, that right personality, you got to be like working on something that people actually want to sit and watch, which I still every now and then when I go back and watch my live streams, I'm like, I am so surprised that people actually stuck around and watched. But then you also just have to hope and pray that the algorithm gods are smiling upon you. And maybe one day they will. Maybe one day they will for me. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So I think if we do it this way, actually, I don't think we actually need to have... I don't think we need to have, like, the descriptions below. We still could, but I don't think we really need more than this, because it'd just be like, you know, Griffin's Potion of Power. Like, you'd have the title of it, and then you'd have the buff and the debuff. So plus 15% HP, minus 5% pyro. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I think. Cast fire. Oh no, that's probably expired by now. Let me get this pulled up really quick, and I will get that refreshed. Let's come over here. Let's grab that. Come over here. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. Continue. Authorization successful. Let's see. What do I need to go to? Oh, never mind. It just does it. Sweet. I always thought that I needed to like go back and change something, but apparently not. Apparently it should be good. All right. At least I'm pretty sure. Cast water. Is that what it is? Cast water? Hey, there we go. All right, cool. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Back to this. Back to what we were doing. We got card 1. Let's, we're going to do... Actually, this is technically going to be card 2. This is going to be card 1. Move you over to here. We're going to move you over like 70. Let's have you be like 6 apart. Yeah, sure. Or 10. We'll do 10 apart. Oh man, what do we got? What do we got for the level up? We got ourselves a D6 plus 1 or gold gain. I almost feel like the D6 plus 1 would be a good thing to have. Oh, we want some gold gain, huh? Kind of surprising it's actually still at 0%. That means we have either never seen or never voted to do the gold gain. Well, whatever we're feeling. Looks like it's gold gain that we're feeling. I like it. Never voted. That would be my guess, is because I'm pretty sure that we've seen the gold gained before, and it was just never voted on. Which, to be fair, depending on what it's teamed up against, you know, if it's matched up against a better stat to perk into, it would make sense that it would never get picked. All right, so then this would be something like Fairly's fantastic feather. I don't know. And this would be plus +1 to Dex. Then -1 to, I don't know, Vitality or something. So those ones are a lot easier to do, like just Dex and Vitality. There's no percentage, no anything like that. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Maybe we reset the game, bruh, when you finish your game. Either we get OP or you finish it quickly. Well, actually, so the plan is to each month restart it. But before I actually wipe the save and we start fresh, what I want to do... Oh, my goodness! Tin Bears!
Welcome, Tin Bears, and your 8 amazing audience members.
Thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, sit on down. We've got some exciting stuff we're working on. We're working
Thanks
on
for the follow, Captain Coe.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're working on a buff/debuff system. So really quick, just so everyone is aware, we're working on a dungeon crawling roguelike RPG where the oh my gosh, the dungeon is randomly generated every single time you go in. And yeah, so every time you either enter or you move from floor to floor, you will be able to pick a buff/debuff. And so you'll get, plus dexterity but minus vitality. You get HP, but you lose, fire damage, things like that. So yeah, so we are currently working on the buff/debuff system right now, trying to get the graphics figured out, how we want to have it laid out and all that fun stuff. And yeah, it's what we're working on. So welcome, glad you're all here. Come on in. If you would like, for anyone who's here, you can either wait and save up, or if you want to follow, you get I think 300 channel points. And when you have channel points, you can fight the little monster thing over there that I can't point to because my camera is in the wrong position. But yeah, over there right now we're currently on the shop screen. But eventually there will be monsters that you can fight with channel points. So if you feel so inclined, you can redeem some channel points and fight the monsters with some spells. Anyway, well, Tin Bears, I appreciate that raid. Thank you. How did your stream go? Did you have a good stream? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's see, Captain Coe. Wait, what? Announcement. All right, free redeems for things under 1k points for the next few minutes. Oh, there we go. We got some free redeems. Let's see if we can take out this this mage.
Chemist Heineck just redeemed Streech.
Just to go along with that announcement, actually, we are going to come over here. Oh my gosh, wait, that is running. Okay, never mind. I was freaked out there for a second. We're going to turn on 2x damage for the next 2 minutes. Yeah, so not only free redeems, but also 2x damage. Let's see. Unknown Artist says, yo, I haven't seen you in a while. Just watch, led a Minecraft movie. Very nice. Well, yeah, glad you're here. Let's get that stretch in. Here we go. And the other way. Oh. And everyone's favorite. Backwards. Oh. Whew. Okay, I don't know if it's necessarily everybody's favorite, but it's my favorite. Really helps the back most of the time. Oh man, we just destroyed that dude, didn't we? Also, don't worry about spending your points while we're on these shop screens. There is a dice queue, so anything you spend while it's on these screens, it will eventually it will eventually cast the spells. We just have to, get through the shop. Let's see what do we got here. Power. Another says, have you ever done any Godot GD script? No, I have not. I have wanted to get into Godot, and I have had people tell me that I need to use Godot, and maybe one of these days I will use Godot. But for now, I have not. But I've heard that it's not too bad, which I do like that. I do like the idea that it's not too bad. Are you working in Godot or another engine? Also, this point shop is cool. I almost kind of want to reduce the amount of time the point shop has. I feel like it's a little bit too long. there's a lot of things that I need to fix with the game, but yeah. Anyway, yes, so like I was saying, with the game, bruh. So yeah, so it will reset at the end of the month. So that's kind of the plan, is each month it'll like restart. I unfortunately am not going to have the version 2.0 ready for August, but maybe, hopefully in July, we will have, in September, we will have it ready to go. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, so the plan is to, when I'm going to go reset it, I want to get all the stats that we have. So like, you know, the amount of monsters we've killed, the level that we got to, just a bunch of things. And I want to create like basically a leaderboard that we'll have on the, hey, there they go. That we'll have on the Twitch page. That is not, I feel like there's an issue somewhere with the queue. That seems very broken. That does not seem like it was enough. All right, let me check the queue really quick. Let me just see what may be going on there. That just says the queue is empty. That is so bizarre. I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Anyway, yeah. A lot of other things I'm gonna have to look into. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We will get it fixed. Holy smokes, we're just rolling in the dough. Level 22. Oh my god. I also need to figure out why it's not, so it should be costing more for these other things. All right, let me do this really quick. What do we got here? What do we got here? You level up cooldown. Oh, that's just doing that hard number every time, huh? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. All right, free rewards, stop now. Fair. Huh. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Unknown artist says, is it chill if I post a link to my Discord in the chat?
Absolutely, unknown artist. Absolutely can. Feel free. Feel free. So wait, so if we vote for the crit odds, that cost still doesn't go up. So let me, okay. Let me just check for that really quick. 40. Yeah, why is that not going up? That should definitely be way more expensive. That's at level, like, what? 9 now? Or something like that? Yes, that should be, like, way up there. The auto attack crit cost, that's at level 14. So that should also be way higher as well. Eesh. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs with this game that I was hoping to have more time to work on during the month of July. And that just did not work out. That did not work out. It I had a lot more going on this month than I was anticipating. Probably more than I should have. But it was all good stuff. It was all good stuff. It just, you know, was a lot. Okay. There we go. That looks more of what they should actually be costing right now. Cool. Then let's see if we can get this queue cleared. Something like that. Okay, there it is. There's the rest of the... Okay. Cool. We should be good there. Let's see. Unknown says, have I not told you about turnips tonight yet? I don't think you have. It doesn't sound familiar anyways. But I would absolutely love to hear about it. Is it in the Discord? That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. So is this the Discord server you've got? Ooh, turnips tonight. Accept invite. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream. Love it. Thank you, Unknown Artist, for posting that. It's a game I'm making in Godot using a hand-drawn art style. I do remember you talking about the hand-drawn art style, but I don't know if maybe I either don't remember or something. Maybe I just didn't catch the name of the game. But that is super awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that after the stream. So thank you for sharing it. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's what I'm kind of thinking for this guy. Again, all of this is very, very subject to change, art, style, stuff. Let's do something like oh, it's gonna be way too wide. Actually, just do Nobody question my art. It's rough, and I know it is. Ooh.
Chemist Inex says, that's a dagger.
It definitely does look like a dagger, doesn't it? That's It's gonna look fine. It's gonna look fine once we get there. It's gonna be fine. We can recover this. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some red. What shade array do we have? Do we have that one? Crap. What shade was it? That one. Okay, so let's go lighter. Darker. Lighter. We'll go orange. Darker, lighter. Darker. Lighter. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh man, this is rough. Woo. Wow. Holy smokes, that is bad. That is horrible. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta make this thing shorter. Oh my gosh. Why weren't you questioning me? Everybody needs to question my stuff so I don't do things like this. This is... Woo. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save this one. This is yeah. This is woo. I mean, it's getting closer, but that is still rough. That is rough stuff. All right, so maybe here on the tips we need to get rid of the gray. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, let's see. What do we got here? What have we got here? It's a game I'm making in Godot. I recently decided on the name like 4 days ago. Oh, okay. That's why I hadn't heard it. Nick says maybe at the last stream there is a wall enemy, 10k HP, and we have to defeat it if we want an extra boost. Maybe 100 gold, 2 level ups. That could be a lot of fun. Just gotta break through that last enemy. That's a dagger. Also, what's the Discord about, by the way? Oh yeah, it's unknown artists. Let's see, it's for turnips, the night or TTK. BRB moving to PC. Sounds awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Wait, I'm gonna head back to work, so I'll be lurking. See y'all in a while. No worries, Jonas. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you being here as well. Let's see. Control says, feel free to hit me up if you do ever want. If you do ever get around to Godot. I've been using it for years. Well, I definitely will need a little bit of guidance once I get there.
Jonas Frog just redeemed Stretch.
Well, with these absolutely horrible graphics on the screen, we're going to do a little bit of stretching. Everybody ready? Let's do this, actually. There we go. And the other way. Oh, good old stretch for Jonas. And backwards. Oh, man. Whew. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate it. All right. Sweet. Maybe we don't do a feather. Maybe a feather is not a good idea. We'll do Fairly's Fantastic Scroll. I was trying to think of an F word, but not that kind of F word. And just, yeah, we're not doing that. Control, are you on the Discord? Ooh. Great question. Mathra, what's up? Welcome. Glad you're here. Come on in, sit on down. How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun or exciting? Or relaxing and calm? Either one works. Probably named Quarter Muncher on the Discord. Oh, that's true. You are Quarter Muncher over there. Well, on Discord in general. Okay. I don't want to get all, caught up in the graphics of all this stuff, because it's like, these are definitely things we're going to be changing eventually, right? So it's like, I will be putting in more effort into the graphics later, and so I'm like, do I keep spending time on these things? The answer should be no. But I keep doing it anyway. Okay, so actually this needs to be a darker orange. So we got the 2 and those 2. Up this. I think what we're gonna do is just copy this. Whoop!
Chemist Heineck says, it looked like coffee bean lol.
Kinda did. We're gonna avoid that though. We're gonna try not to have it look like a coffee bean. Not that there's anything wrong with it looking like a coffee bean. I just am not meaning it to look like a coffee bean. That is not... Wait, is that what it looks like? Oh my gosh, that is what... Oh, that's why. That's why it looks weird. Okay, there we go. I mean, other reasons why it also looks weird, but that is why... That's why it looks weird like this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we need to have the lighter on this, and then the ends will be the darker. Yes. Okay. Maybe. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. Coffee. I could go for some coffee right now. Whoop.
Unknown artist says, all hail the glow stick of destiny.
No, it's not a glow stick of destiny. It's a fantastic scroll. But I do see what you're saying now. Oh well. It is what it is, and that's what we're sticking with. So, what we got? I literally should not be trying to make this look any different, because it's not going to make it look better. It's really not. It's going to look the exact same. Ads. Blasted ads. I made a magic hat. You want it? I'm happy to give it. Made a magic hat. Remove the red band and its glow stick. That's exactly why I have the red band on here. Trying to make it look a little bit less like a glow stick. But what is this magic hat that you have? Are you mean like a pixel magic hat? Because if so, I will take it. Okay, so there's the icon. There's the card. It's actually, well, trying to decide if I'm going to have this be different on all the cards. I think I might actually have this be different on all the cards. All right, so let's fill these in. Let us fill them in. Then fill them in. Oh, there we go. All right, and then we get rid of, I don't know, let's do like a little bit of like a whoop, 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 whoop. A little bit more like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. This goes along the outer edge of all this stuff. Yeah, the card is fine because the cards are probably going to stay. It's the icons that are going to switch out eventually, one of these days. Okay, and the idea is I throw these above. You there, you there. You there, you there, you there, you there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Back from the cold embrace of the dark void, the wasteland of Twitch ads. Welcome back from that void, that wasteland, that horrendous place to be. Glad you're back. It's in art. Go take a look. Let's go take a look, everybody. Let's come over to here. Ooh, what do we got here? Working on some dungeon bosses. Ooh, Skelly boss. I love that. I love it, Ryan. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Aka 6, however you pronounce the name. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I need to download more of their recent stuff. But yeah, it's if I come over here, assets. There we go. Aka 6, however you pronounce it. Yeah, I actually want to use all of these things with the version 2.0 of the Monster Fighter game. So I just absolutely love these assets so much. I think they're so cool looking. Like this guy right here. Oh, they just all look amazing. I feel like they strike that perfect balance between like really cool looking, but also kind of cartoony. So like they're like cool, but playful at the same time. I like it. I like the way that all the art turns out in there. Anyway, all right, let's come over here to art. Go. Ooh, all right. Hat. That do be hat. I love it. Let's do a little bit of let's see, I think I have to not forward. I have to open in browser, and then I let's see. Hold up, give me 2 seconds. Save image. It's a GIF. Go. Close that. Close that. Come over here. Absolutely beautiful stuff. And then if we come back over here to Photoshop, we're gonna go to the downloads and we're gonna pull you up in Photoshop. Go. We got our different stuff here. All right. So what pixel size are we looking at? Holy smokes-a-cola. All right, so we're looking at, oh my god, Photoshop, cooperate with me. 75 pixels. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right, let's go image size. What percentage would that be? All right, math people. People who are actually good at math, not me. What percentage would I have to reduce a graphic that is 75 pixels to get it down to 1 pixel? What would that be? The entire canvas is 1200 pixels. Is it laggy for everybody else? Ooh, I hope not. What do we got here? 5.5 megabits, 6.5 megabits. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's my end. At least hopefully it's not. Let's see here. Hold this up real quick. We're gonna do 99.67. I think. Holy smokes, that's a lot. So we would reduce this to be 0.33%. Whoop, nope, too small. Let's see. So if it's 70, so if each pixel is 75 pixels, but we want it to be down to 1 pixel. I guess instead of just resizing it like that, we'll just do this. We'll just do free transform, nearest neighbor, into the corner. We'll just do a little bit of dish. Let's see. Leave it'd be that 16, 15. Seems pretty close. Yeah, because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about the hat itself? So we've got 4 pixels there. Looks like this would be 4 pixels here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pixels down. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's close. It's close. Trill, I was wondering if you could help with some GD script. How's your name spelled? It's CTRL is Control's name. Okay, so that's close. We're almost there. Control. Okay. Yeah. Do be the one. I guess what we could do, though, is we could say... Honestly, it would probably be just way easier for me to just, like, redraw this. But... I would say this is like me being lazy, but this is probably just taking more time than it should. I sent the original? Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more convenient. All right. Let me pull that up. Here we go. It's so tiny. I love it. All right, let's open in browser. Save image. Yep, that should work. And close that. That. Woo! Thank you, Nick. Let's go over here, and we're going to close that. Let's go here to downloads, and we're going to grab what the temp file. What do you mean temp file? Okay, there we go. Whew. Just Windows being Windows. Hey, there we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, so I think probably what we're going to do, though, unfortunately, only because having animated icons probably is not going to work super great. So what we're going to do is we're just going to select you. Got to select all this stuff here, unfortunately. And then fill that in. Oh, that's what's going on. Perfect. Okay, so let's do this right here. We're just going to go over to card free. Wait, is control gone? I don't know. Hey, control. You still here? We will see if the response comes. No, I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Control's still here. Control is still present. YouTube's not sending chat, I think. Oh. Blasted YouTube. I made it for a challenge in app and just wanted to animate it slightly. Fair. That is fair. And no worries at all. Didn't send my last one. Yeah, YouTube likes to be difficult and frustrating sometimes. Keeps things spicy and alive, you know? Okay, so let's do... So that there. The more dark one here. Okay. Light green. This stuff. Maybe one dark. We'll do a nice bright gold. One darker. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Ocarina. Oh, it does kind of look like an ocarina, doesn't it? A little bit. All right, Nick, I am going to probably redraw it just a little bit so it'll be the same size. Why is that? What? Hold up now. 22. 23. What the? Huh. Well, no wonder it was never lining up quite right. Okay. Cool. Card 1. We're going to move that icon over to there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I move you up 1. Keeps not sending the message I want to send. That is very bizarre. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes with YouTube, they're just weird. I don't understand it sometimes. All right, so we actually then need to go in and resize this because we don't want it to be an odd number for the icons. So what we can do is just grab this and we'll just go a little bit like a doop doop. Right? Or is that going to be... Okay, yeah, 22. Awesome. 5, and that is 4. Why would that be 5 and then 4? It should be the exact same 4. Oh, and that is 5. Well, close enough. Close enough. I made a streamer hate bananas. What? What did you do to make them hate bananas? You could never make me hate bananas. I love bananas too much. Oh. I actually think I know why I did it that way on purpose, but I don't want to do it that way. So, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, so 22 pixels. We're going to do 4 from there. U to U are 24, so let's do 12. All right. So let's get this general design here. We're We're going to do ourselves a little bit of something like this. We're going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 2, 3. I don't want it to have to come to a point quite that fast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. Let's just do like 4 on the end. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Let's see. I was watching I Am Safe King, and he was playing Peak with crowd control, so I would redeem Banana Slip when he was close to an edge. That would actually make me hate bananas as well. That's a great point. That is a great point. I would also be like, okay, I hate these bananas now. They're the worst. Okay, that's. I thought you were meaning like real bananas. I was like, how the crap do you make someone hate bananas? That makes a lot more sense. Way more sense. I guess we'd probably want this to go all the way to the edge, though. There and there. I don't know, something like that. You know, has banana phobia. I would too. I would too. Oh wait, Nick, I just saw your message. What's the scale? So I'm going for like 22 by 22 pixels. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. I think we can actually probably widen this thing just a little bit. Let's actually do this. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Let's copy this. Whoop. Flip it. I know there's probably a hotkey to like flip that quicker and faster and easier, but I do not know it, even after all these years of Photoshop. Okay, there we go. That should be the 22 pixels. It is fantastic. Okay, and we'll do green here. Yeah. That should be good. That, and then a slightly darker yellow on the edges. Oh, apparently even darker of a yellow. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. What's the size of pictures? I might draw something while bored. Like, are you meaning specifically for the icons? Or something else? Yeah,
just redeemed
oh my goodness, we gotta do some stretching. But yeah, so if you're meaning for the icons themselves, yeah, it's 22 pixels by 22 pixels. Yeah. But if it's something else you're meaning, let me know. Also, on an artist, I'm glad that you're back after dropping your phone. Is your phone okay? I hope it is. Alright, here we go. And the other way. Oh, man. And backwards. Ooh. I feel like I need to start incorporating like a stand-up stretch as well. So, my phone is okay. I accidentally typed PP though. Oh, that's what that PP came from. Well, I'm glad that is an explained PP. I'm gonna stop saying PP now. Okay. And now I think the last thing is. Oh, actually, last thing we need to do. We're gonna do here. Nick's Hat of Divine Wisdom. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, so we're going to say +1 to intelligence. -5% to geo. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Under my wheel says PP. So much PP. My phone is okay. Okay, for Twitch alerts, do you have to put it into OBS? Yes. Yeah. So like the text to speech, the stretches, all the rewards. Yeah. Those are all in OBS. What does bro mean, by the way? What does who mean? What does who? What bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What does bro mean? Or do you mean Geo? Do you mean Geo? What does bro mean by that? Oh, by that. I don't know what you're meaning. What do you mean, what does bro mean by that? I mean, when you said so much PP. Oh. Well, because you dropped your phone and you typed PP on accident. And then I started saying PP and I said I was going to stop saying PP. And then under my wheel said PP. So I'm just saying there's a lot of PP. And then I realized that probably sounds weird to say there's so much PP in here. And so we're just going to move on. We're going to move on. Let's see. Salek, welcome. Glad you're here. Are you sure players are going to know that's a percentage symbol? Probably not. We are definitely going to need to adjust the font a bit. So, yeah, absolutely fair. Probably not. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to adjust the font a bit when we get a little bit closer. Yeah. So I was trying to get it to the point where every character fit in a 3x5 pixel grid, and it makes it very difficult to do things like M's or even just like trying to differentiate between M's, N's, H's. They all look very similar. And the percentage symbol is also, it's no different. It looks very bizarre. Very bizarre indeed. I mean, we might be able to do something like, we could maybe adjust it to be something like that. But even that's going to be like, who knows? So yeah, probably going to have to adjust that. Or maybe just not even do percentages, maybe. I don't know. We could also switch this out for the 5x6. But at that point, it then has to be an 8-point font, which looks a little better, but it is it is quite a bit bigger. So, I mean, it would still technically fit on a card. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rework the font a bit, for sure, 100%. Yeah, that is an absolutely fantastic point. So, Autumn says, "Be right back. If not, then bye." Well, hopefully you'll be back, but if not, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Pee pee poo poo. Freaking pee pee poo poos. Thank you for the comments. 5 PP percent point. Oh, I see what you're saying now. -5 pp. I like the original more, but what if you make the N like 2 or 3 pixels tall in the middle? Yeah, something like that. It definitely is gonna need a little bit of rework, because yeah, like if I come over here and I put in, so you got W, you got W, you've got H, you've got N, M. Like, if you know what they are, you're kind of like, I guess I can kind of see it, but they all look way too similar, and it's, yeah. Like, I do like how the font looks, I do like how clean it looks, but there are some issues with some of them, and so I think what I need to do is maybe, I just don't know. I don't know. I need to do something, though. I need to do something with it, because, yeah, it's some of them, so if you have the context, like with the rest of the words, you can kind of make out what it's going to be, right? But it's like, you know, the W is just an upside down M. And the H is just way too similar to the N. So, yeah. It works. And if you look at it and you're just kind of reading it, you're like, it makes sense. But if you just see a letter by its own, you're like, what? So yeah, we'll definitely have to adjust it a little bit. Yeah. Eventually, we will adjust it. So wait, so what if the middle of the N was blank, white, blank. Wait. So I like the original more, but what if you make the N like 2 or 3 pixels tall in the middle? Okay, let's do the 3x5. Let's just do this. So currently that's the N. So what if the middle of the N was blank? Something like that? Or something like that? Maybe actually. Wow, it's hard to explain. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. No worries at all. Yeah, trying to explain how to draw a pixel font over chat. Yeah, no, totally fine. Like, completely understandable. So let's just say this. Let's say this. Going off of, so I'm assuming you're meaning leaving the sides blank, you know, each of them 5 pixels tall. So let's just say for the middle, starting from the bottom, would it be blank, white, or would it be blank, white, blank? I mean, like the middle and the second to the top are white and the rest are. So something like that. The middle. Okay, so I mean, like the middle and the second to the top are white, and the rest are blank. So something like that. Yeah, so that's what I did for the M. And that's where it was like, because the thing is, I was trying to make the font, like every single character exactly 3x5 pixels, to try and keep things like pixel perfect and, you know, have it be, yeah. It definitely needs to be reworked though, 100%. Oh, no, that's right. I thought it worked. No, you're totally fine. And I appreciate the thought. I do almost wonder, though, and you've kind of put me onto this, and I'm almost wondering if we do something like that, where that's the N. Although it does kind of look a little bit more like a lowercase n. So that's kind of like, eh. But that means we could potentially do something. I almost feel like that works a little bit better. Raising up the middle one just a little bit. So I know it's not exactly what you were meaning, Salic, but I almost think we might be onto something with you pointing that out. So I think I might have to adjust that font and get it updated. Speaking of which, I believe I can just come in here and we can go to fontstruct.com. We will sign in as myself. I'm going to go over to my recent font structs, no gallery. My font struct. There we go. My font struct. Where are you? FF1 narrow. 3x5 pixel. We edit. And let's go over to the ends. Put that there. Take that off. Go over to the lowercase ends. Put that there. Take that off. Save that. And download. Go. And then over here in my downloads, should be able to refresh that, unzip it, extract all, yes. What's up? And if we install, yes, place. Hey, all right. I actually think that looks way better. Say, look, I think you actually, yeah, I think all right, what are we thinking? Do we think the ends look better like that? So before, the ends looked like this. That was an end. The ends look like this now, where it's just all the way up at the top. Wait, for the percentages, the dots were changed one vertically to be not touching. Yes, the nose looks better. Yeah, well, works better. I like this way more. Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, there we go. Yeah, Salek, thank you. Thank you for that, for the suggestion of adjusting. But yeah, so for the percentage though, let's take a look at what the percentage looks like again. So the percentage, it looks like this currently. That is what it looks like. Now keep in mind, the space we have to work with is 3 pixels wide and 5 pixels tall. That is the box we've got to work with. So what if for the percentages, the dots were changed one vertically to not be touching? So we're meaning something like... Yes, that's what we've got currently. So something like that... Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Also, there's also that. No. Let's see. The top left and bottom right are moved away. Oh, you're meaning move these guys away. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I didn't see that before. That definitely does look more percentage-like. Well, there we freaking go. Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't have done that before. Yes, we could say minus 5% geo. Okay. Then all that means is we just need to delete those. Let's come over to here again. Pull up font struct. Let's go over to the percentage, wherever that is. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Move you up. You guys down. Save that. Download. And then we close that and pull up downloads. Yeah, delete that old one. We delete that one. Unzip this one. Extract. Here, let us install. Yes. All right, that is what the percentages used to look like, but now they look a little bit like that. Yeah, that is way better. Holy smokes. Say, look, you are just saving the day in here with the font. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, there's Definitely still more work to do, but that helps so much. Because yeah, trying to get as much distinguishing stuff about it all, yeah, definitely very important to do. So, absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what have I missed? What have I missed over on Twitch? Let's see, from scratch. Totally unnecessary, but fun and awful. Oh, wait. Is it Nix or Mix? Well, now you know. Now you know. It's both. Let's see. Mix Nat of Hisdom. Mix Hat Nat of Hisdom. Check Discord. I finally got some panels for the game engine. Ooh. Let's go take a look. Create a corner. Ooh, finally got some panels for my game engine. I love it. Seeing the viewport, the properties, profiler. It's running at a clean 143 frames per second. Not bad. Not bad at all. I love it. You're making your own game engine? Yes, from scratch. That's sick. Totally unnecessary, but fun and awful. It's what I've heard. It's what I've heard. Let's see. I want to make it open source, but it'll probably be a really bad engine since I haven't made a game myself, but I tried. Fair. I want to click it because I think that video stopped. Wait, what video stopped? What video stopped? When you finish, I would be willing to try it. It's going to be scripting like Java / Kotlin / Lua. Be nice. I've never used any of this, but I will try. It's far from getting finished, though. Masterpieces take time. That is true. That is 100% true. Let's see. I like this way more. Yes. Yeah, it works. Let's see. The ends, adds. Move the bottom one lower and the one top. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to realize what was going on there. I appreciate the help with that one. Let's see. The card looked like Mix Nat of Hisdom before. It looks a lot better now. There we go. What does he behold? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Noise. When you were drawing the end. Yeah. I don't get why it took me so long to figure out what was going on. An eye? Maybe it does behold an eye. All right. So this is what we got now. So it's I think that's feeling pretty good. Now we're gonna do. Ooh. Yeah, take that, you freaking beholder. Beholding that eye. Okay, now we've got the general idea of this in. Let's see if we can get it actually implemented into the engine before the end of the stream. Is it gonna happen? Who freaking knows? Maybe. Oh my goodness, I actually also just realized we need to do this. Fill those in. Fill them in. And with that, and that. Okay, let's get this pulled over. Also, Griffin, you still here? If not, totally fine. Or if you are lurking, whatever it is, no worries at all. Just figured I'd see if you were. Do a couple little jabs and dings in the thing, you know. 'Cause why not? Might as well. Let's see, Salik over on Twitch says, oh, I can cast spells over here. That's true. You should be able to maybe, and I need to pin this more often. I think if we do cast fire, oh, well, it's not going to do a level up screen. Never mind. But I should be able to do vote 1. Wait for a few seconds. Yeah, I think I need to re-authenticate. So, yeah, on YouTube, you should be able to type what you're going to cast, but I need to get it working better. For now, it is a little bit broken at times, unfortunately. So let's pull this up. Let's grab that link. Let's come here, YouTube Authenticator. And let's replace that with that. We do you, continue, 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 authorized. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Now if we do vote 1 up to 4. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves a 4. So cast fire / earth / water and something else I forget. Yes. So you should be able to, and actually let's just do this. Type cast fire. Let's do without those. So cast fire, cast water, cast, no, I don't remember. Is it earth? Cast earth, I think I just called it. To cast spells at the monsters. And we will pin that. Yes, I believe it's, yeah, cast fire, cast water, and cast earth. I think. Pretty sure. And you can also type vote 1 if you want to, or 2 or 3, you know, whatever. Whatever we've got stuff for things. All right. There's that. Now, let's do the UI stuff. Oh, that's right. We were finishing up with that. That is my bad. That is my bad. We just need to get the outlines here. Outlines. Here, more outlines going in. And then we just grab this. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. And doop-a-doop-a-doop. And doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah. That should be fine. Save. You're gonna get reported as spamming. Very possible. Why are there only 3 of the 4 elements? So I have a 4th. I just haven't actually had time to implement. And it's also not the actual 4th element. I probably should have just done the normal 4th element. So yeah, so we've got fire, earth, water, and then I have poison. So why I did it that way, who freaking knows? But I will be adjusting it later, eventually. Eventually we will get there. Yeah, so I myself, if I pull this up over here, I pull this down here, as you can see, there are the purple dice here. So if I click on these, it does cast poison. I just haven't actually put it in Twitch yet. That is what I'm actually working on. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. One of these days. That just sounds like another water. Yeah, kind of does. Kind of does. It was just kind of, I don't know. It was purple, and so I was like, I don't know, poison? Poison makes sense. But it probably would make more sense to do like air or something. Yeah. Nick over on YouTube says, hello. Hello. Welcome. Glad you're here over on YouTube. Come on and sit on down. Grab your paste. All right. We've got the cards. Fantastic. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move these down like 10. I'm trying to decide if we have them lower or higher. I think we're going to have the UI elements up here. Free paste. Exactly. Free paste, Jonas. Free paste. Cast Windburst. So you have the elements properly colored. Just make a yellow one for air. I could do that. I definitely could do that. Magic? I know. It's crazy. Nick, did you get reported for spam, so you moved to YouTube? I'm here because free spells. That is fair. Yeah, that's fair. The spells are free over on YouTube. I feel like eventually I will also do chat spells as well on Twitch, so that you can just type the spell you want to cast, and it'll be like low-level spells, and then the points will be the higher level ones. Hands broke. Just too much casting. Too much casting. Yeah, so I will need to add those still. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Did you say free? It is free. It is free over on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have points. So yeah, so you can just type it and it works. I have 2K, but I don't really want to. Give that man some channel points. Get him some channel points. Let's do it. All right, so for the UI, we're gonna do UI. We're gonna have a little bit of something like this. Let's grab like a dark gray. We're gonna have a line that just goes across, and we're gonna have it be like 1 pixel. I can get 1 pixel. Oh my gosh, freaking something like that. And then we'll shave off I don't know, 70 pixels on each side. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we fill this in with that gray. Perfect. And we'll do something like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. And then we do 1, 1, 2, 3. Is that how I did it over here? Yeah. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. All right, there we go. Cast water, cast necro. Mud jab is called earth, I think. That's true. Yeah, I didn't actually do the names over on YouTube. The YouTube side is still somewhat buggy. I need to make it better. I do need to make it better. I heard it's free here. The Pan Man. AAA. It is a AAA game. Didn't you know? Got all the AAA funding and everything. Cast fire. Also, I don't want to alarm anybody. There's a very good chance, because now that we're almost at 11:30, it seems like usually around 11:30 is when my Google API reaches its max call limit. So the free may be shutting off here sometime soon. Just so you're aware. Anyway, I don't want to disappoint people, but it may go off. It may get turned off eventually here soon. All right, so this is the line. Don't cross it. And then let's do select a buff/debuff bar. Yeah. I don't know why this is seeming so off. It's all set to 0 and 0. Ooh. Yeah, I don't get it. What if I set you to like 30? Is 30 where we need to be? Got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, because then you're 1 pixel, but then you're 2 pixels. It just gets so off, and I don't understand why. I don't know. You being in MDT makes sense. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Me being in MDT makes sense. What's wrong with my time zone? Pulls 1 every 5 seconds. Yeah, the YouTube one is very, very buggy. Very buggy. We're gonna get it fixed eventually. But for now, it's slightly buggy. What if we set this up to 10? Is that gonna be too large? I think that should be alright. Seems fine. Could potentially also do something like a little something like this. Let's see. By the way, Jonas, how was the gym workout? How has the gym workout been going? Ooh, that's a great question. Is it Arizona? No. Definitely not in Arizona. I'm actually in Utah. Good old Utah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, good old Utah. Utah. And it makes sense because I thought you were just streaming past 1. Oh, yeah, no. He's from Utah. That's unheard of. I know. Horrible. I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Probably won't be here forever. I don't know when we'd move or where we'd move, but yeah, good old Utah. I think that should be fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's all right. Select a buff/debuff. I don't know, or maybe not like a buff/debuff card. What if it was a select a what would be the word for it? I've been using it like all night. Select a perk card. I think that might actually work better. Okay, so that doesn't change it. All right. Select a perk card. I think that works fine. Select a perk card. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Is it true there's an entire lake of salt in Utah? I mean, kind of. Yeah, the Great Salt Lake, as it's called. I mean, it is very salty. That is true. It is very salty. I believe it's actually more salty than the ocean. So yeah, very, very salty. Is the Great Salt Lake... I feel like I'm spreading misinformation now. So, is the Great Salt Lake saltier than the ocean? Okay, let's see. Yes, the Great Salt Lake is saltier than the ocean. Its salinity typically ranges from 5% to 27%, while the ocean is around 3.5%. Holy crap! Yeah, so it is a very, very salty body of water. You would think having a salt lake that maybe we would have cool fish, but no, we do not. We do not have cool fish. Nothing lives in that lake. It is, yeah, it's not great. Not great. Yeah. But yeah, it is a very giant lake. Very giant. Actually, like, just to give you perspective, let me show you just how freaking massive the Great Salt Lake is. So let me pull this out here real quick. All right. Okay. All right, so look in here. This is the Great Salt Lake right here. It is massive. Like I'm trying to think of like what would be a good comparison. I mean, like, okay, so like you've got Vegas. Like, this is Las Vegas. This is the all of like Vegas, right? Huge place. Huge. And then we're going to try not to zoom out at all. And we're going to move up in here. I think I'm taking the wrong... Nope, there we go. That is Utah Lake, right? So larger than Vegas, like if you kind of like, you know, squish it a little bit more. But that's just Utah Lake. Then we come up here to the Great Salt Lake. Massive. Huge. It's, yeah, it's like, what would that be? Like 10, 20, 30? It's like 10... 20, 30, 40, 50 to 60 miles-ish long. Yeah. Very big lake. Very big lake. Very salty. All right. Welcome to the Pace Eating Club. Welcome. Tastes good. Paste like glue. It's a joke. Kind of is. I've been to the Great Salt Lake. The Great Salt Lake ain't nothing. I mean, compared to other lakes, there are much larger lakes. When it comes to giant lakes that are very salty, I don't know. I don't know. It is big. Not as big as some things, but the salt flats, though, are pretty cool. If you've ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean, which one was it? Third one, I think. It's the one where Jack Sparrow is like having like the weird. He's in like Davy Jones' locker. Davy Jones locker. Images. Pirates of the Caribbean. The Caribbean. So yeah, so if you remember the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean with Davy Jones' locker where he's like crabs are doing their thing and like the ship is like here, that was actually shot on the salt flats in Utah. So good times, good times. 'Cause it really is just a giant flat area of just nothingness. Yeah, kind of crazy stuff. From Utah streams from 4 to 8 a.m. Not my time. For a second, I thought you were meaning my time, and I was like, what are you talking about, Nick? But no, that's true. Go to truesizeof.com, and you can check there the real size countries. You can compare the lake to similar ones. Oh. He be ignoring Twitch side. right as I'm catching up on Twitch messages. You call me out. That's true. I was kind of ignoring for a second. That is my bad. Let's see. Paste. Nom. I was in Utah, not for too long. Yeah, it's nice. There's not a whole lot to see, but the ocean is a pretty big salt lake. That is true. Caribbean. Never seen it. Utah is super fun if you like extreme sports related things. I've always had fun here anyway. Yeah, it's if you like outdoorsy stuff, sports stuff, or if you're huge into like the tech industry. Because like Utah County, huge with tech. There's a lot of really big companies here. So if you're into any of those things, either outdoors or tech, it's a great place to be. Which I am into both of those things, so works out. We're the smallest Great Lake to the Great Salt Lake. I mean, I probably will have to pull it up sometime and just see. But we're going to see if we can get this implemented before the end of the stream. It's going to happen. It's going to be great. All right, here we go. All right, so select a perk card. Yeah, it should be fine. So let's do cast dirt. I need to add just like a whole bunch of just like random spells and just see. We'll just see what happens. All right, so dirt does hurt. It does hurt. Let's do this. Ugh. Excuse me. Pull this up. We're going to go over here to Tower of Vercilias. Images. Pictures. We're going to save this one. PNG. We're going to save it as the perk screen. All right, so card one, let us... Actually, I think I can just do that. Go. Copy that. New. I'm also now just realizing I did not resize anything there. So we need to resize you to 400%. Go. Save that as perk card. Call it 1, I suppose. Perk card 1. Go. And we will merge that together. Copy that. Here, paste. Delete, resize that 400%. Save this as perk card 2. And last but not least, let's paste that, size that 400%. Save this as perk card 3. Go. Troll says, as a Californian, I've been looking at Colorado for moving, although ideally I'd just retire to the Philippines and live off meager dev scraps. Be a good way to go. Yeah. You can live a decent-ish life in the Philippines with not a whole lot of money. For better or worse. Or Vietnam. Go to Vietnam. That's That's what my grandpa did. He went to Vietnam for like 3 years, lived there. I don't remember exactly how much money he took, but I believe he took something like $10,000 or something. And he lived there for 3 years. $10,000. No job. Yeah. So you can do it. You can do it. May not be 100% accurate, but it's close enough. It's 400%. Go. We're going to save this again as PNG, perk screen. Yes, replace. There we go. Big fan of the food too. My neighbor / best friend when I lived in Hawaii is Filipino, and his family always invited me to their parties. Good times. Yeah, Philippines, they do have some pretty good food over there. Probably a little bit too fishy for me, but still good stuff. Nick says Utah is similar size to Belarus. It's similar to shape, but one is straight lines. Yeah. Utah has very straight lines, like as far as like the actual shape of it. Kind of crazy. I mean, once you get more granular and you're like looking at like the mountains and things like that, like it's not exactly as straight shot as the maps make it look. But yeah, it's pretty straight lines. All right, so let's get these things implemented. Let's head back over to here. Now that we've been in Photoshop for the past like 3 hours, good times. So in the tube. Let's see. When are we gonna figure out? When are we gonna have this thing pop up? We want to have it pop up before anything else starts. And how are we gonna actually have it work? That is the real question. So right here, initialization, throwing the dice. Alex says the smallest Great Lake is Lake Ontario, being 7,300 square miles. The Great Salt Lake is 1,700 square miles. So the smallest Great Lake is 3.5 times bigger than your puny salt shaker of a body of water. That's fair. That is fair. It's yeah. It's really not that large, but it is very salty. Very salty. Did you read my message? I was gone for a moment. About Utah being a similar size to Belarus. I did. And my comment was just about how it's Utah is very cut very straight lines across the borders. It's just like, yep, this is it. Straight down, straight over, straight up. That's Utah. So it's not quite as square as Colorado. Colorado is extremely square. To be fair, there's a lot of other states that are also very square. Yeah. Be right back. Toast time. Good luck. Okay, so I think what we're going to do... How are we actually going from floor to floor? That is the real question. Dice move. That's just the dice. Let's see. Salix says, anyway, I need to sleep already. So just so you know, I mean, no hate to you, Utahns. No, you're good. No hate taken. None at all. But I appreciate you being here. Go get some good rest, and we will see you, hopefully, in the Tuesday stream. So, good luck, and good night. Big fan of square states. It's efficient and shows humility. Exactly. They're just like, you know what? We'll take what you can give us. You know, it's we don't care about that little spot over there. Like, yeah, sure, it may make more sense if we had it, but like, take it. We'll just go nice and square, just straight down the line. Good way to go. Good way to go. Okay, so what is actually making it so we can go to the next spot? Go through portal. So if floor sigil activated is on, go through portal. A powerful force can be felt emanating from the extinguished obelisk. Blood sacrifice may once again. Okay. Exploring new room / adding to explored. In mini boss room. Let's see. Do you know why Oklahoma has that panhandle? Texas gave it to him because it's above the southern / northern line. Oh, that's fair. They're like, well, we're going to get rid of this land because if we, then we don't want it. It's like, all right. Fair, fair. Okay, so it's right here then. So if starting exit room is equal to the player location, a magical portal is opened up. A low hum can be heard coming from the now active sigil. Then you got your choices. Go through portal. Q should just be Q or QU in my opinion. I would agree. Yeah, for the longest time, I had to sit and think about how to actually spell Q. I've spelled it enough now. It all makes sense. Excuse me. But yeah, the first time that I had to learn how to spell Q, horrible. English spelling is just kind of weird anyway. So, all right, so map button, show images button. Okay. It's the loading. Is it handled in the Tomb Master? Player blood sacrifice. Slice into your hand, creating a deep cut. Tune to obelisk. Okay, progress to next level. Return to town. So next level. Okay, all right. So next level. Return to town. Level select to dungeon. Okay, all right. So we are actually going... Yes, okay, cool. So it turns on level select choice, so either 0 or 1, and then the level select screen to dungeon, what it does is it then checks to see, are you either going to door 1, door 2, door 3? Wait, what? I thought I had it figured out, but maybe not. Level select choice equals 0. Level select choice equals 1. And then teleport to level select to dungeon. Level select to dungeon. This is level select screen. Then you got level select to screen. What the freak is it teleporting us? What? Transfer player to level select to dungeon. Oh, that's up here. Level select to dungeon. Okay, so then this is where it does all the switches, the variables, all that stuff. And then it just says if you're equal to 1, save the game, go to town. If you're not, save the game, go to tomb. Okay, that makes more sense. I have the spelling burned into my head from now. Oh, yeah, with Q. I'm back with garlic toast. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm jealous. That actually sounds really good. Only reason I know how to spell it, is UE, like in party sounds. It's fair. Very good. I should go upstairs and make some myself. Nah, I won't. Well, actually, what I will do, I'm gonna grab me some Whoppers. We're on the home stretch. Are you in a basement? I am. I am in a basement. I am a basement dwelling individual. It is my own basement, though. So, you know, there's that at least. It was actually really funny. Not that long ago, there were some people who thought that I was living in my parents' basement and that my mom would bring me, like, drinks and things like that. I was like, no. Nope. Nope. My wife. And it's my own basement. Unfinished, but are you locked up against your own will? Sometimes it feels like that. But no. Absolutely not. Although sometimes, yeah, sometimes. There's a reason I have a green screen, because it makes it look a little bit more lively. Your wife brings you drinks? Exactly. Yeah, it's not my mom. My wife brings me drinks. And pizza rolls. Are you tied to a chair? I mean, you've never seen me stand up, so maybe. Maybe I am. Oh. No. I'm here on my own free will and accord. So, it's all good. It's all good. Forced to stream for eternity. And I love it. Every second of it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all of this. Yeah. We're going to keep this right here. We're gonna keep the choices, because what we're gonna do. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's get rid of the save. Yeah, we don't want the saves. So basically, what we're gonna do is, if the choice 1 is equal to, if choice is equal to 1, this is where we actually want to do the thing. If not, then we're just gonna say turn on self switch A. Self switch A is just here, and you do all your things. But if you're not, then this is going to be where we actually do here. Does text-to-speech work on YouTube? I wish I could get text-to-speech on YouTube. But yeah, no, there is unfortunately no text-to-speech. I might see if there's like some other way to implement it, but YouTube does not support it natively. Yeah. We'll show image layer 1. I'm going to show it as, what did I call it? Perk? Yeah, perks. We got perk cards 1, 2, and 3. Then we've got the perk screen. So we're just going to show the perk screen here. Unknown says, well, I am sorry, my past eating friends, but I must go back to Twitch. Oh, your paste eating friends. I must go back to Twitch. One last paste. Nom. Good old yummy paste. Good old delicious yummy paste. Well, welcome back over on Twitch. Happy to have you in either of place. Okay, so level select choice equals 1, so we're going to show the perk screen, and then basically what we're going to do is we're going to say control variables. We're going to need a whole new block of variables for this. Room spells, room pick IDs, has explored, minimap icons, NPC quests. Okay, so we're leaving these open. So we got town progress, NPC 1 progress, NPC 1 quest. I worry about that. I really worry about that. So town progress, that's not really going to be a thing anymore. NPC 1 progress, though, that is going to be a thing. But I think what we're going to do is we just have 1 progress for each person. Yeah. Back on the Twitches. Welcome back to the Twitches. Welcome. So actually, I think what we can do is just starting here. So we're going to say perk card 1. Perk card 2. Actually, let's do perk card selection 1. Perk card selection 1, 2, and 3. Whoops. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I will miss paste. Paste is pretty good. It is pretty good over there. But we've got better things on Twitch. And I'll let you be the judge of what you think that is. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Text-to-speech. That's true. We do have text-to-speech over here. And we've got things like random sounds.
Headshot.
And not free stuff. Nah, that's fair. I mean, they kind of are free. You get channel points. Okay, so we're going to say it's at 641. So 641 through 643. A random number between 1 and 3. Cool. And then we need some stuff. By stuff, I mean we need some script calls. Find show picture. Service, I appreciate that. All right, then we're going to say script call. Nope, not plugin command. Script call. Here we go. So game screen, show picture. Picture ID, we're going to show it as picture number 2. The name is going to be, what did we name this thing? It was, great, do I don't have an Explorer window open? It's crazy. All right, so downloads, Tower of Vercilias, images, pictures. It's just called perk. Yeah, perk card underscore something. Let's actually get rid of the underscores. We don't need the underscore. Perk card 1, 2, and 3. Go. Show the name as perk card plus game variables dot value is going to be, what was it, 641? Origin is going to be 1. Now let's get the X and the Y positions of these things. So you are going to be, position is going to be 104 and 110. 4, 10. The scale is going to be 100, 100, 255. Blend mode is 0. Cool. And then we can do basically the exact same thing here. So we're going to actually, let's just, what freak am I doing here? Oh, that's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing here. Okay. Mana was once something that held me back. Now I am free. That's true. You are free. Now that you've finally redeemed the long-awaited, you are free. Okay. We're not going to do anything crazy, no crazy animations or anything like that. All that will come in the beautification. Yeah, okay. Let's just copy that code, come down here, and we're just going to paste that and do layer 3. Per card is variable 642. That doesn't seem right. 641, 642, 643. Okay, it is right. Didn't seem right. Also, that X and Y... Oh, that's why the X and Y seems wrong. 400%. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. That's going to be more accurate. Yes. Okay, so 416, 440. 416, 440. That is more like it. Now, you are going to show at 640 by 440. 640 by 40. 40. All those same parameters as well. Copy there. There we go. This is going to be image layer 4. Perk card is going to be variable 643. And you're going to show at 864, 440. 864, 440. All the parameters are the exact same. Cool. Shows the cards. Nothing fancy. It's just going to show them. Nothing too crazy. If I watch on PC and mobile, am I twice as likely to get special bonuses? I don't think so. I believe they don't make it so you can get double points. Unfortunately. Okay, so we show the image, and then Yeah, that should be fine for now. Yeah. That should be fine for now. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to say, let's just turn on a switch. I was going to do a self switch, but we'll just turn on a switch. We're going to turn on switch number this one. I'm going to say this is going to be choosing perk card. Okay. Then if choosing perk card is on, we're going to say switch perk card, set that to parallel. And let's do... Let's actually do... Let's have them move up and down. There's actually going to be like this wave thing going on, right? So it's going to be like... so this one's going to be going up. This one's already going to be up, middle, down. Yes, okay. So we need to show you at... This is going to be like small movements. So we're going to say 420, 440, and 460. Yeah. Then the idea is we're going to say move picture number 2, center. Let's see, 416. We're going to have you move... Yeah, that should be fine. Have you move to 460. Yeah. Over the course of 60 frames, that should be right. Yeah, I'm trying to like think of how this is going to work in my head. So number 3, you're going to show at 640. I'm going to move you... Let's see, so 4... You need to move up to 420. 30 frames. That means number 4 is going to move... I do want him to kind of be smooth. So maybe we start... Yeah, we start you at the top. And okay, all right. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be all right. So we start at the top. And we just duplicate those. We get rid of you. You are gonna get rid of top, bottom. You are going to get rid of middle and top. Okay, so then the idea is we will start the move picture here. So it shows it, and then we're moving you down 460. We also need to change. Let's come here. Yeah, here. View. Over here, and we're just going to say change image layer 2. This is going to be quad in out. 2, 3, and 4 are all going to be quad in out. Okay, and then we wait for 30 frames. And then we do the next card. And you're going to start at, again, 420. Also starting at 420. Then you move card number 3 down to 460. Yeah. Wait for 30 frames. And then you start moving card after 30 frames. You start moving card 4 down to 460. This is when it turns on choosing perk cards. We're now weighted 60 frames. Oh, crap. Oh, we need to change this to 640. I knew I was missing something. And 864. Cool. Then, what we need to do, get rid of all that. Just grab these and throw you in there. We're not showing anymore. We just want to be moving. Okay, so at this point, card number 2 should be all the way down to the bottom. Now we need to move you up to 420. Wait. You to 420. Wait. Move you to 420. But then we don't want to add the weight there because you're then moving to 60, 460, 460. Okay, as long as all of that is potentially correct, that should like animate the cars like going like this wave thing. Who knows if that's actually going to happen? But we'll see. We will see. Let's see. Posted a very low quality picture of the on the art channel Discord. Ooh, we'll take a look. And then we're going to check and see if that whole wave animation thing works. Who knows if it will? Who knows? That's the joys of it all, right? Who knows if it's actually going to work? Art. 3DS Me Maker. Who dat? Oh my gosh. It's Man Moon. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You got the eyes, beautiful blue eyes, very thick eyebrows. You even got the stubble. Not bad. That's a good looking me. It's a good looking me. Yo, nice 3DS. I am jealous. I always wanted a 3DS. I never got one, and I feel like it would be either too difficult to get one now, or it just wouldn't be worth it now. I love it. I love it. There's a very beautiful specimen right now. Well, I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. We've gotten 3 3DSs next to me. Holy smokes. 3 3DSs? Wait. Okay, so like not on the desk. Okay. It's like $80 on eBay. It's not that much. Yeah, true. There are other things that I would rather spend $80 on. So that's kind of my thing. Okay, so variable 78. So let's do control variables, set variable 78. But no, that is super awesome though. I love it. Set it to 1. Okay. So this should allow us to be able to come in here, do player. So just do that, turn that on, so we should be on this page. Should just loop through that. Let's see what happens. Let's see how janky this thing is. It's fine. Not as bad as I was fearing. I will say that. It's not as bad as I was fearing. A little janky. Just slightly. But we're going to make it better. So basically the plan is we're going to do 430. And then move you to 450. No, wait. If we're showing you, oh, that's higher. Okay, so we're going to show you at 450 and we're going to move you to 430. Okay, all right. Yes, that's what we want. So, show at 450, move to 430. Yes, okay. Show 50, move to 430. And basically just the same thing over here. So it's okay, so we need to switch these then. So it's move to 450, 450, 450, 430, 30, and 430. Okay, that should maybe look better. Yeah, That looks a little bit better, I feel like. I really want to get a second one for modding. That would be pretty cool. Oh, Jonas has 3 3DSs. Okay. That's fair. Two of them are my fiancés. Fair. I feel like the only 2 handhelds I have right now is a Steam Deck and a Switch, like just like a regular like Nintendo Switch. That's not bad though. Not bad. I gotta go soon. No. Well, we gotta make sure that we finish getting this all completely done. See, I think this is good. I think this should be fine. Super duper easy. Just need an SD card and a laptop. I can see it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. So now what do we need to do? What we need to do is we need to have another event over here where if choosing perk card is on, this is where you're going to actually do the interactions. So let's come over to the tomb. I'm going to grab this right here. So pressed. Additional branch. So if you are clicking, no, actually, we don't even want pressed. Well, we will have pressed. But that's going to be inside the other thing. So also in here in the tomb, right here, and they're just going to get the X and the Y values of the cursor. Additional branch. You got 1, 2, 1, 2. We can get rid of this. Yep. All right, now we just get the X and the Y value. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to say if the X is equal to 324, the Y is like 280. 280? Yeah, so 324, 280. So 324 and 280. Actually, let's probably actually see where we're going. So we go as far up as 330 and as far down as 350. You are currently at, 440. Yeah, 440. Wait. Okay, so 450 and 430. So you're 440. So we go as high as 430 and as low as 450. Right? 450. 430. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so the highest part here is going to be here. This goes as far up as 290. Okay. So that should be better. 290. All right, it would have been close, but I'd rather it be more exact. Okay, and then the X value is going to be here. 508. 508. Go. Y value is going to be 590. 590. Okay, so if you're within that there, this is going to be comment card 1. Yes, if you're hovering over it, what we want to do is say move card number 2 be 440. We'll say like 110. Move you in, I don't know, 20 frames. Okay, there we go. Into the death coldness of ads. LEDs. One of the reasons I have a laptop is touchpad. I do like the touchpad for some things, but I've got to have a mouse if I'm doing more intensive things. I also really want to get Minecraft 3DS edition. I have Minecraft on everything else. Why not my 3DS? It's fair. It's fair. It'll be fun. Be a good time. So we'll move there. Let's set the else. Okay. I believe then, if we were to do this... Is it not set to parallel? It is. Huh. Uh-huh. What if we just say... Start flashing the screen? That gonna work? Oh! I see why it's a problem now. Control switches, turn on, always on. That is necessary. That is necessary. Okay, alright, there we go. So, get rid of the flash. I always forget about the always on screen. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're gonna set that to be like 5 frames. It's just a lot faster. All right. Like, whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. Now, we just need to get the other ones. Yeah. That should be fine. I'm not going to say press, though. We're going to say released. Go. He's in here. Now the X and the Y, we just need to adjust the X. These positions. X is going to be 548. And 732. 732, there we go. It's going to be card 2. Just going to say move card number 2. The X position is going to be 640. Okay. And then else for card 3, the X position is going to be 772. And 956. Oh my goodness, Mike Caps. Good old Mike. Hey, old timer, been seeing you on Steam all these years. Fun to see you streaming. What are you doing after all these Thrive years? Well, Mike, first of all, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Yeah, it's you know, just living life, having a good time, making a game, streaming it. It's fun. It's fun. Everybody, say hi to Mike. Mike is an old coworker of mine. Absolutely fantastic guy, and yeah, glad to see you here on the stream. But yeah, just living life, working. Yeah, busy. What about yourself? What you got? What you got going on? I think your friend is writing something on YouTube chat. Hello, Mike. That's true. I did. I feel like I probably missed it the first little bit. I was very focused on getting these pictures positioned correctly. Speaking of which, let's see. So we need 864. There we go. Gonna be here, 864. X position. There we go. All right. So now we should be able to come in here. And if you're going to pick a perk card, you can hover over them and they will, oh my gosh. All right, that's my bad. That is my bad. We need to switch that to image layer 4, not 3. There we go. There we go. All right, over. It definitely is very slow as you're like coming off the hover, which isn't ideal. Oh well. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. You're working this like a champ. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely trying. Definitely trying. It's yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's pet that doggy. Pet that doggy. Goodest of boys. Yeah, it's fun. It is a good time. I absolutely love it. It's fun interacting with people. Oh, and there goes the dog. You pet him to death. I mean, you pet him until he went home. But yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. I've enjoyed it. You know, I was just figured if I'm gonna be making a game, I might as well make it in front of people, right? Might as well. No, I'm just kidding. You definitely did not pet him to death. He's fine. He's all right. He just has to go take a little nap. That's all. He's tired. It's a sleepy dog. See, just says he talks bad about you all the time. all the time. I'm like, I know you guys don't know Mike, but let me tell you about all the horrible things. Have some paste. Also, I lie often. Cast fire. Cast fetch. Ooh, fetch would be a good one. That would be a good one for the dog. Moonwood was #1, the absolute best coworker I've ever worked with. Don't mind me. Keep on going. Well, yeah, Mike, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. I have I've missed you. It's been a while, but yeah, we gotta catch up sometime. Pet, Jesse, you're a little bit too late. Jesse. All right, so there we go. So we got the cards working. It's now picking random cards each time, which is great. It's great. I don't know what's happening, but pet. Some Randev, you are also just a little bit too late. There was a dog on the monster fighter thing over freaking, I can't point, over there. And yeah, I made it so if ever a dog pops up on screen, instead of fighting it with spells, you got to pet it. So everyone had to type pet in chat. Pet the dog. Then we go take a nap. That's all. Anyway, all right, so we got the cards working, so they're in there. That is fantastic. I do think maybe, just to make it look a little bit cleaner. Again, I don't want to get too much into polish because polish will come later. But if we start this at 0 opacity instead of 255, it'll kind of fade in, which maybe will look slightly better. I don't know. That looks a little better. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. I want to pet the gatherer. Jesse, you can't pet everything you see. I know you want to, but you can't. You just can't. Actually, I tried to play fetch too. I probably should add fetch. That would be fun. That would be a good time. But some Randev, welcome. Glad you're here. How was your weekend? How's your day been?
Thanks for the follow, Chief_Peef.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Glad you're here. Come on in. Sit on down. I will ask you the same question as well. Chief Peef, how was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? We all convinced him to add pets. That is true. I was convinced to add pets as a thing to do. Because I feel like basically everyone just kind of like refused to fight the dogs. And I'm like, you have to fight the dogs. And it's like, no, we want to pet the dogs. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. Let's see. Unknown Artist says, "Welp, I must go now." Welp, I must go now. Joke before I leave. Homeless people are really nice. I just saw 3 of them giving each other flu shots. You might not want to get your flu shots from them. Let them give flu shots to each other. And you'll be fine. You'll be all right. I hope to see you on the stream tomorrow. Yeah, Jonas, you better be there. Let's see, Chief Peef says, I've just been trying to learn web development for a bit. Well, welcome. You can come in here and you can watch me fail to make a game, so should be a good time. Well, how goes the web development stuff? Going all right for you? Let's see, new emotes. Yes! Yeah, good old new emotes. And bye, Moon Man. Thank you for being here, Unknown Artist. Hopefully, we'll see you on the Tuesday stream. I absolutely love them all. Those are some good-looking emotes. Whose are those? Samara Dance? Wait a minute. Some Randever, those are your emotes. They look absolutely fantastic. I love them. Yeah. That was beautiful. Yeah. Got some dancing. Beautiful. Not on Moonstream. Absolutely on my stream. Do the emotes. Make them. Do them. Let's see. Chief Beef says it's fun. I want to learn. I want to learn GSAP and more React, but need to walk before I can run. That's fair. Yeah, learn to walk and then run. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see. Made today, if I am not mistaken. Yesterday, same thing. Close enough. Close enough. I'm subbed, so I can do it. It's true. Use any emote you would like. Sonorous MC. Welcome. Glad you're here. That font and the chat being upside down are throwing me off so much. Chat is upside down. What you talking about? What do you mean it's upside down? I hope it's not upside down. If it is upside down, let me know. Or try running and keep stumbling until you eventually make it. That's true. That's true. You can fake it till you make it. But I would suggest learning to walk before you run is a much better way to go. I mean, on screen, it shows newest message at the top. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Well, I feel like it made the most sense to have the newest messages up top, since all the other ones will then eventually go behind me. I was like, well, we'll have the top ones, the first ones on top, and have them move down. That does make more sense. Yeah. Definitely a little bit weird. Eventually, when I redo my UI again, which I inevitably will. Oh my, what the mic? I sense a soul in search of answers. Mike, oh my gosh. With the $10 super chat on YouTube, Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wish that I had YouTube overlays working, but I don't. Oh my gosh. I salute you. Thank you. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Yeah, definitely W Mike. Yeah, thank you everyone. Let's get some salutes in the chat for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Holy smokes, this has been a crazy stream. $10 super chat from Mike on YouTube. We got the 10 gifted subs from Griffin over on Twitch. This has been crazy. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah. 07s, some salutes. Holy smokes. Actually, here, I can even do more salutes. Let's do some emote salutes. All of them. All the salutes. Yeah, there we go. So many salutes. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Is that's a Kara, right? From Diablo 2? I sense a soul in search of answers. I'm pretty sure that's a Kara. I may be wrong, though, and I feel like if I'm going to be wrong, that's going to be really sad. Yeah, thank you, Mike. You are too kind, so thank you. I appreciate that. Diablo 1. Oh, wait, is it the witch from Diablo 1? Is it? Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? Sense a soul in search of answers. Yeah, Adria the Witch. Well, they both start with an A. I don't know. I was thinking of Kara from the camp. I need to replay Diablo 1. I'm wondering now. Have you been playing Diablo 1, or is that just popped into your head of something to send? Either way, I absolutely love it. All right, so we've got the cards working. They now show, it randomizes them, and eventually, when we have more than 3 cards, it'll pull more than just 3. Yeah. Okay, so we got the cards. Yeah. We can hover, and we technically have the ability to click and select. Yeah. So let's actually do that. Let's do that really quick. So we've got this stuff in place. So when you release on all of these cards, it will actually select it. So if you release, what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? Good chuckle. Diablo 4 lately, but Diablo 1 is core. Diablo 1 is core. I absolutely love Diablo 1. fantastic stuff. But yeah, Diablo 4, I have actually not played Diablo 4. I had a really hard time getting into Diablo 3. And then I tried playing Diablo Immortal, and it just destroyed the experience for me. So now whenever I want to play Diablo, I just play Diablo 2 Remastered. And that scratches the itch for me. But yeah, Diablo 1. That is a great one. A new favorite emote? Wait, which one is that? Sit? Oh, I see it now. I see it. He's sitting. I know which one you will use on me. Which one is it? Grab? Hold up now, Nick. I'm not about to grab you. Not about to grab you, I swear. Okay, so if you release, it will then... I mean, really, we just need to say then, at this point... we don't actually have any of the stats ready to go. We do need to build out the stats. Oh, I don't know how we're going to do that, though. How are we going to build out the stats? Oh, you mean SRD, not me. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I'm not planning on grabbing you, Nick. Don't worry. I will not do that. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need a script call. We need some JavaScript. And I cannot for the life of me, so it's a self switch. Yes, that's the one. 'Tis the one. So over here, what we need to do is we need to turn on. So this is event 1 on map 6. So let's do. So if you release, just for now, just because there's not actually any card data that we can apply, just to say game switches dot set for map 6 event 1 self switch A. We're gonna set that to be true. Yep. And it's gonna be the same for like any of these, right? Cool. Okay, so then what we need to do is, so you turn on A. We may even just do... yeah, for now, we'll just do that. I'm not planning on grabbing you either. I don't know, some Randev. It sounds like Nick is accusing you of potentially grabbing him. We have some stuff going on we need to chat about. Kind of sounds like it, maybe. All right, so then we just erase images. We're already clearing the screen pictures here. So yes, we can just work on that. That'll be fine. So clear the images, switch over, call it good. Yes, should be good. All right, so at that point, yeah, all we should have to do then is just say, let's come over here. So what variables are these working? Variables 641 to 643. Is anything in here 641 to 643? Looks like we're just skipping over those. So let's come in here, set those all to be equal to 0. Okay. Then we're erasing the images, so that should be good. And then we just need to turn off this self switch and the choosing card perk. That's switch 80. Oh, hey, that already turns it off. Sweet. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, so turn off switch 80. Oh, actually, I don't think we should be turning off some of these switches. That's 56 through 80. We don't want to turn off 76, 77, 78, or 79. Okay, so this needs to stop at 75, actually. Okay, so let's switch this over to 75. And then let's also turn off switch choosing perk card. Then we reset all the variables. All that should be fine. Erases the image. Takes care of all of that. Awesome. Okay, so at this point, we should then just be able to come in here, pull up the perk cards you can select. It'll pull from who knows what, and then we will select the card we want. When we select it, it should get rid of everything. And it takes us to the town. Oh, wait. This is if variable 78. Yeah, none of that should be getting reset, right? Those are just switches. Okay, so 5 through 7, 18 through 20, 30 through 47, 55 through 61, 64 through 71, 73, 79. Oh, if you're equal to 1, you go to the town. And then if you're not, you go to the tomb. Oh. Oh. It's magic. You know. Okay, so what if we just don't even set that? Well, then all of that is incorrect. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna say if you're not equal to 1, do that thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you're not equal to 1. Pull up the. Oh wow, we've got a lot of Nick's hats of divine wisdom. All right, here we go. Just like that one, and send us straight into the tomb. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Cool. Cool. Then if we go over here to 13, let's go to room 13. That's a chest. Here we go. Let's make a blood sacrifice. And we'll go through the portal. And when we go through the portal, it should take us to... yeah, so then progress to the next level. Should take us over to this room. Oh, boy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So what do we need to do? We need to erase all the images. Put that on here first. Throw that there. Awesome. Okay. One of those. Let's come in here to the tomb. Let's go to room 18. Okay, we're in room 7, 13, 19. Come on. Let me just move over. Oh. Moving along so swimmingly. 12, 18. Blood sacrifice. Go through the portal. Next level. There we go. Select a perk card. Select another card. And then you move on to the next one. Fantastic. Ooh, all right. Well, it doesn't actually do anything yet, but we have our perk screen in the game now. It will randomly pull a card. Now we just need to have it actually add to your different perks. That will be a challenge for another day. The design aspect is usually the most difficult part, though, like trying to make sure it's actually going to look good, feel good, and I feel like it's fine. It's not amazing, not perfect. We're definitely going to adjust it a bit, but for now, it gets the job done. Throws the cards at you. You know what you got. Yeah. I also feel like it's maybe moving just a little bit too much. We'll dial it in. We'll dial it in later. We'll make it feel good. It'll be all right. Anyway, well, I think that's probably where we're going to end it for tonight. Yeah, we got the perk screen in here. We got the cards all working. I feel happy with the design of the cards now. So there's that at least. At least, you know. Cool. Let's see. Mike says, none of us are amazing or perfect, but at least you're looking good. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's not going for perfection, just trying to get something created. And yeah, it's coming along. I mean, we're getting the gameplay loop down, which is great. Yeah, getting the whole dungeon working. Yeah, it's feeling all right. Progress is made each week, and that's what matters. And yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get it up on Steam soon. I've got all the tax information filled out for Steam, and yeah, I'll just be waiting to hear back from them. And once I finally do, then we can start working on getting a demo, a loop working, so we can actually get that up on Steam. And yeah, see if we can start getting some wish lists on there. See if we can start getting some fun stuff. Should be good. But, anyway, well, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. I know you just got here, some rand dev. I know. I'm kind of surprised you're here. It is very late for you. Isn't it like 2:30 in the morning? You need some sleep. I mean, it's 12:30 here, and I'm already very tired. So, well, hopefully, yeah, my sleep wrecked. Yeah, it happens. That's why I keep missing my own streams. Fair. Well, hopefully, maybe, you can go back and watch the VOD, and I will lull you to sleep with my boringness. Maybe. Might want to ixnay the character profile pics for Steam. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah, the why can't you see my mouse anymore? It is so... I must have changed something. Anyway, you meaning these guys? Is that what you're meaning? If that's the case, then yes, I definitely will want to look into getting like actual other characters created. Just because AI, you know. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's And like the design of them is like still also just so I'm like, they're definitely placeholders. So yeah, so we will be getting some of the art replaced, and I definitely will be like tightening things up, getting the animations a little bit better, and yeah, it will be a lot that we're gonna be working on. So pet Medusa's snakes. Jesse, don't pet Medusa's snakes. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Anyway, well, yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all the follows over on Twitch. I know that Griffin, you're probably not still here, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Mike, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Absolutely fantastic. For the bits also over on Twitch. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you all on the Tuesday stream, where we will continue working on the perk system. So we're gonna find a way to actually make the perks do things instead of you just seeing an image and clicking on it and having nothing actually change. So yeah, we're gonna get that all implemented, and it should be a grand old time. So yeah, hope everyone has an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. I need to get an ending card actually working again because it's still broken. And so we're just gonna go over to the starting screen, and yeah, hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. I will see you all on the Tuesday stream. Thank you all again for being here. Till then, take care, good luck, farewell, and yeah, just I don't know, just keep being creative. What I gotta say about that. So take care. See y'all later.